Like, let my people go.
Someone call animal control. I'm leashing a beast in the sewer.
I am
like dropping a bucket of apples into the toilet. I done cracked the porcelain.
Oh my god.
Yo,
Dropping death
okay,
charges.
so I came back from spring break, and I was so happy to see that the toilet got fucking cleaned. The permit finally cleaned the fucking toilet. Oh my
Oh,
god, I was
yeah.
so happy.
We cleaned the toilet at work. There was one toilet that was like real bad and everyone was avoiding the bathroom, and we cleaned it with acid. We're like, let's just acid the shit out this toilet.
Literally.
Oh my god.
I love how nonchalant you guys are with chemicals. Just like, ah, fuck it.
Well,
I
we
mean, if
were
you got them,
like,
use them, you know?
well, like one dude who doesn't know chemistry, he's like, yo, yeah, let's use this stuff. It's in a real, like, extremely labeled bottle. We're like, bro, put that down. Put that down. He's like, oh, okay. So I was like, nah. It's funny because we have like a little chart that's like, what you trying to melt? And it shows like what each one is trying to melt. And they're like, nitric, a little bit of metal. Hydrochloric, a lot of bit of metal. Hydrofluoric, all the metal.
Oh
Or actually, it says all the everything except plastic. And we're like, yeah.
Dang.
And then underneath it says sulfuric bodies.
So y'all use the
And then-
sulfuric for the toilet?
There's also acidic, and it says for making vinegar. and it has like little Italian hands.
And it doesn't go up to for melting faces.
No. There's only so many acids.
Uh-oh.
But then you start mixing them together, and that's when you get real spicy stuff. Like equal parts hydrochloric and sulfuric makes piranha acid.
What?
And it's like a brown color. Problem is we don't mess with it no more because it has a high chance of exploding, like bad mixtures, popping bubbles, and you don't want to be around that. There's aqua regia, which is equal
so
parts
melting.
hydrochloric and nitric acid.
Yo.
Is it a
There's
bad
one
time
we
to
call
say
the
that I'm
Grundle
recording this?
maker, which is 2 parts hydrofluoric, 1 part acetic. And we don't really know what it's good for. We just know that it cleans the whiteboard.
Nice.
But you know what also cleans a whiteboard? A
Rubbing
dry
alcohol.
eraser.
Now, you see, everyone's like, oh, acetone, IPA. We have a thing where we've been writing on the whiteboard with increasingly more potent Sharpies.
Ooh.
And the one Sharpie that we have, like, you have to unscrew the cap, and it came with gloves. And they're like,
Nice.
do not get this on your skin.
Why is it for a whiteboard?
Well, it's for,
It's
like,
not.
writing on, like, engine blocks. Like, it's supposed to stand up to so much heat, and it's, like, chalky. I don't know how to explain it, but, like, it leaves a sandy residue when you write on the whiteboard. And we're like, ha ha! And, like, we were throwing stuff on it. We're like, we can't get this off. Good.
So that's when that 2-part hydrofluoric, 1-part acetic came in?
Yeah, we
Piranha acid.
hydrochloric.
Oh, that was hydrochloric. Gotcha.
Hydrofluoric would eat through the wall.
Yeah. And the
No more
floor.
whiteboard.
The hydrofluoric.
Hydrofluoric would eat through anything except for plastic.
Melt a hole in the space-time continuum.
Like wood, metal, ceramic, cement.
Pinkies.
Yeah, anything except for plastic. So we're like, let's go plastic,
Okay. I'll be right back, guys. Gotta get some French toast.
Okay.
Wow.
And then we start.
Then we begin.
Let us begin. Step 1, blood demon princess. Step 2, sexual innuendos. Step 3, profit.
Step
Okay,
3,
well now
adventure.
Now you just described the 3 plot points of every single one of our sessions.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Making money, blood mommy, horny.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that covers it.
It's It's attempting to make money for things we can't afford yet. What the blood mommy doing? And then adventure.
What the blood mama doing?
Occasionally, you just come in like Salt Bay and sprinkle a bone demon into the mix.
Occasionally, I'll just be like, sprinkle, sprinkle, trauma. Yeah.
If I had a nickel for every time I've killed a bone demon, I'd have 3 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened 3 times.
It's a quick go-to. Oh shit.
It's a Tatumbo. Tatombi.
Ababa.
Guys,
shit. Who's
I
that?
walked away from my
Ababa.
keyboard.
Who's that walking into town?
Who is it?
Oh shoot.
It's
My
Sir
dad was like,
Cornelius.
"Are you?"
It's Sir
are you
Reginald
AFK?"
motherfucking Cornelius.
I thought that motherfucker
I
was.
can't hear you,
what the
Sophie.
fuck was
Oh, he's gone.
Furnace.
I walked over to get some French toast, and my dad was like, "Are you AFK?" And I'm like, "What does that mean?" And he's like, "Away from keyboard." I'm like, "What?"
Wait, you didn't know that
Like-
term?
No, because I don't
Hey,
do
she
online
lived in
gaming.
Russia.
I was like, "How did you know that more than?" He's like, "Well,
She lives
been
in
picked up
Russia,
at
or she
NASA.
lived in Russia?
I lived in Russia."
It'd be hard for us to go to church together if she lived in Russia.
That's a very good point.
My dad is more informed than I am.
Whoops.
He's hip now.
I can't believe he knew AFK and you didn't.
Tell your
Oh,
dad to
shit.
play
That's the
League with
Bone
us.
Devil.
Sorry for you.
It's like a thing that's been picked up at NASA now.
Bro, your dad a character. Have him join this.
Yeah.
Dude, your dad would be wild as a character.
He'd be unstoppable.
Imagine
What do we think he would play? before we get
Artificer.
started?
Druid.
Oh, Artificer's a little on the nose though.
I know, but I feel like he
would.
That's why I
No,
think
I think
Druid,
he would
because
play
it
a
expresses
ranger.
that same creativity.
I feel like he would look him over and like I want to. He would pick some sort of pop cultural character and be like, I want to be ranger.
He'd be like a luchador.
He's like, I want to be a ranger like Aragorn,
Yeah.
and just go from that.
The classic
Now,
ranger.
my dad would be fun to play D&D with. My mom would be extremely fun.
Your mom would be absolute chaos, and I
She
would
would
just
be
give her
absolute
I would give her a level 20 character right off the cuff.
Yeah, she'd be like, because she'd be like, just.
I
do
just want
whatever.
to destroy him. What? Where's the kill spell?
Power word kill. There you are, madam.
Oh, Sean's back. Hello, sir.
He's like, I just want to cast this at the highest level. Be like, madam, that is magic missile.
What?
Yes.
Magic missile at the
Mathematically.
highest level, that would be funny.
Be right back, guys.
Like, if you do it all at one target, like, doesn't it double the missiles, or is it just an additional missile when you upcast? Let's go check. I've actually never cast magic missile before.
Just launch a whole barrage.
This French toast is so good.
French toast. I
I
had
feel
my
like
mom make French toast
your
twice
mom
before I
wouldn't
left.
even want to be like a playable character. I feel like they would. I would like give her the player's like book or something, and she would like wander her way over into like the monster manual and like, I want to be this thing.
No, see, there are two ways in which that could go. Either she cannot comprehend the rules, and therefore she's like, I want to do this, and you're like, okay, let's make that happen. Or she will research the crap out of it, master it, perfect it, make it the most efficient, destructive character as possible, and destroy everything.
I feel like your parents would be so crazy to like into the role play too.
Yeah.
They'd be like, what kind of dirt is this?
Yeah.
I need to know.
Yeah. Be like,
Crops
what-
can't grow in
what-
here.
How,
Wow, I
how
had
is this
actual,
build?
like,
What is the
perfect middle.
architecture of this building? How is it set up? How-
Your dad would like scoop up some dirt and be like, what's this dirt like? And I'd say something offhand. They'd be like, hold up. You said this is a town of potato farmers? Potatoes can't grow in this kind of dirt.
They're
They're the
lying.
imposters. They're the imposters. And I'll be over here furiously writing like, yes. Yes, that's exactly right.
Hey, I'm gonna
And be
on
like,
mute,
oh,
but y'all
this
can
is-
y'all can start whenever Lindsay's ready. I'm gonna be in the restroom, but I got my headset on.
Okay. They'd be like,
No,
oh,
he's
this
ready to
is
go battle.
this is Snaragorn the Elven Ranger and his companion a mind flayer. And he's like, what? Your mom's out here like, now that he's grappled, can I eat his
No,
brain?
mom would be like, I'm
can
the
I
mind
eat his
flayer.
brain? Yeah, your mom would be the mind flayer. She's like, how do I do the brain eating?
That would be so fun.
I don't know why this made me think of an alternate podcast from Dungeons and Daddies. It would be Magic and Mommies.
Yes.
I'd watch that.
A bunch of moms getting together and talking about playing D&D. I'd watch the fuck out of that.
The chaos. And the mothering.
I like the idea of a adventure group of all moms, and they just adopt everyone that they go around like saving. Just knitting sweater.
It's like an adventurers guild, but it's run by moms, and like all the adventurers get packed lunches.
Yes. Yes. I love it.
Be back before dark.
Yeah. Every adventure has a bedtime they need to be back by, or else you don't get rewarded for it. You need to make sure you're back.
They get paid.
Or they have to like, or they have to like
magical
send a message spell to like their mom coordinator, like if they're out in the field, like, okay, we're going to bed now. Like, good, get a full 8 hours before you continue adventuring.
8 hours rest is required.
Yo, this music is peaceful as fuck.
Alright. Just waiting for Lindsay or Sean to come back.
Well, Sean said he
said he had his
he's
headset
taking a
on, but he
shit.
was
He's
in the
just
back
on.
room.
He's still on his headset. It was waiting for Linz to get back.
Okay.
And I'm here for moral support.
Thank you.
What's up, y'all?
Appreciate it. Yo, what up?
What?
Yo, it's good. Trying to figure out where my Hulu subscription is, because I forgot it.
Oof.
Yeah.
Such good French toast.
Is it?
Hell yeah.
I had. Hey. Okay. I'm trying to figure out the Hulu stuff. Yeah, but
Sean said we can start whenever.
What do you-
He's on,
Lindsay here? Alright.
Yeah. Woo!
Let's go on giggity. So, who wants to give a recap?
Well, we all realized that our minds were freaked.
Damn.
Bless you.
Yeah, our minds were indeed freaked.
Y'all got Chris Angel.
And now we're on an adventure to go look for what is it called? The Orb of Convergence Undoing?
Yeah, it's Sherazade sending us out for her own entertainment.
Or a MacGuffin.
She just wanted to create a quest for us.
That seemed a bit ridiculously long.
Yeah, it is. Having us go all the way around the crystal sea instead of just going past Kalphus.
Yeah. We all leveled up.
We did level up.
Little pecks on the forehead.
Hmm.
And now we're on our way, I think.
I don't think we started yet. I think we're just like, all right, well, I guess we gotta do that for her to fix
We
us.
walked out and we're like, ugh.
Do little preparatory preparations. Prepper rations. So, each of you begin to stir and wake up in the morning as the early morning showers plinking against the ceramic tiles of your house begin to wake everyone from the top down. Starting this early morning, Taru, what are you doing as you get ready for the day? Begin kind of stirring for breakfast.
I'm going to be checking my gear. Actually, I have some metal. Wait, where's my character sheet? Okay, this character sheet. I have some I probably don't have time to actually like craft something before I have like 10 pounds of iron.
What are you trying to craft?
How much? I have plenty of ammo, so actually I'm just gonna hold on to that.
Okay.
I'm gonna check my gear, and then I'm gonna try to go sell the Yeti horn before.
Do you have a Yeti horn?
I do have a Yeti horn. People were very upset that I have a Yeti horn.
What?
I angered the crowd at Muddy Boots getting that.
Oh, yes, I remember now.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm gonna just check my gear and prepare to go to breakfast.
Where are you trying to? Where would you try to sell the Yeti horn?
Well, okay. Did I? Because I don't remember what the. Actually, I'll probably no. Instead of selling, I'm gonna try to study it and be like, what can I use for that? What can I use out of this? What can I make out of it? Like maybe it's a potion material that I can work with. Maybe it's something that I can use for crafting weapons and shit. Like, because I don't think I ever did that.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me medicine.
No, I'm not decent at this anymore.
You don't know much about it in terms of what it could be used for as a reagent towards anything, but you do see potential properties for it being something more rudimentary in terms of being like carved.
Okay. Alright, I can make like a nice like fancy like hilt of a sword or something like that.
Yeah, you yourself can carve it, or you can simply sell it as raw material to one of the artisan guilds.
Yeah, I'll probably carve it to like make a weapon I make more valuable. Alright.
Okay.
Then head down for breakfast.
Okay. Heading further down one floor. Sock, what are you doing in your room as you wake up and stir for the day?
I think he's going to stretch, pop a lot of joints, roll out of bed, and drag his stuff downstairs and start making a big pot of coffee.
Milo. As you wake up,
Oh.
what is it that you are doing this morning?
Milo is does his morning stretches. Checks his makeup. He doesn't really have much in his room. Usually just carries all his stuff around anyway. But he does want to go buy some sort of armor. No idea that's gonna come. But that's like the first thing on his mind. And I guess he he waits till he hears Sock all the way to the kitchen before he leaves his room. He's sitting with his ear by the door, hearing the thump 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 of Sock dragging his stuff out down the stairs before he leaves his room.
Okay. You being kind of What the heck? Begin sneaking your way down and kind of kitchen. Are you having breakfast with everyone and then perhaps going out, or are you just out the door?
If Hold is up already and he's made some stuff, he's like grabbing and going.
Okay, then we'll come back to you. Rev is still pooping, so Hold, as you wake up in your cot in the basement. What are you doing?
I'd say initially he would probably start getting some beer brewed.
Okay. Then
So he can try and sell it.
Okay.
Before
So that
leaving.
would yesterday did you buy 25 gold's worth of hops and raw materials? Do you remember that last time?
Session. Oh, when we talked about this last time.
'Cause I remember telling you it'd be 25 gold's worth.
Yes, because then when you immediately told me that, I went and got it. But then right after that is when the fighting started, so I never had a chance to actually start.
Okay. Sounds good then. Then you go ahead and you begin that process. Causing it to ferment, and it goes at 7 days at a time. So
Okay. So then I go and start making breakfast.
okay. Rev, you still pooping?
Yeah, but let me take a break for a sec. Rev is probably doing normal gardening stuff.
Okay.
Uh,
Is there anything in particular that you've been gardening?
I think, what was it that I said last time?
I
There was
remember
like
you
a
saying
specific
you
thing I was making.
wanted to like grow the herbs and stuff that you had collected to try and it wasn't all of them, but I
Right.
remember it was one in particular, like I'm gonna try and get this to grow.
Are there any in particular that would grow in like a sort of backyard setting? Maybe the
with
fire one? Maybe he's just out there lighting fires?
Yeah, I mean all of them grow naturally, but of course you can artificially grow them as long as you meet the requirements, which are fairly easily done. Like one just grows by water, so you assume it needs a lot of water. One grows from the nurturing of kind of nurture and revitalizes the area after a fire. So you just kind of been burning coals and putting it in the dirt and kind of having it literally grow in like charcoal dust.
Right.
So I would say you could be growing, witch root, Harlow reeds.
Yeah, I think he's working on that then, and then he's doing like some general gardening so that maybe Hold has some more like fresh veggies to use. Probably, just basic
Spring
chilies or
onions,
something
stuff
like
like
that.
that.
Spring onions, yeah.
Okay. Then as everyone gathers into the breakfast area of the first floor of House Sugma Kappa, everyone kind of relishing in the omelets and French toast and whatever that Hold is making, Milo quickly grabs and goes out the door and begins heading towards let's see, Milo, would you what kind of armor would you be looking to acquire specifically? That would kind of decide your decision making.
I can now wear what? Like
Any medium armor, so hide, chain shirt, scale mail, breastplate, half plate, but of course after scale mail, like breastplate's like 400 gold, half plate's like 750. Of course you can haggle down from there.
we're gonna try our best.
Scale mail is the cheapest, but it is much heavier and gives disadvantage on stealth checks.
Well, he's not the quietest in the first place. Yes, we'll go with that then.
Okay. So as you, we'll say the medium armor scale mail, we'll say you walk all the way over to the Muddy Boots, because the Muddy Boots does have some simple mail. As you walk in, the gruff gentleman standing behind one of the bars that sells a bit of adventurer's gear. Hey, what will it be there?
I'm just wondering if you have any sort of scale mail or something that would fit me. And he does the hourglass body shape in front of him with his hands.
The upper half, I suppose. You'd probably have to head outside for something more for the... And kind of just gestures broadly at the horse in half. He's like, for that section. But yeah, any one of these, I suppose, would fit. I got... What are you looking for? I have hides, chain shirts, scale mail. Anything else, you'll have to go to a blacksmith or someone a bit more keen to make it fit for your own shape. And he mimics the hourglass figure.
Oh, sir. I've never actually worn armor. Can you help me with this? And he gestures at, like, I guess the flashiest looking thing in there.
With scale mail?
Yeah.
Hey, and he helps you slip on various layers of kind of scaled pauldrons and shirts and sleeves, and it even comes with like some gloves where like the wristlets and whatnot are adorned in segmented, kind of shingled kind of scales, like little metal scales, very akin to that of a fish, where they're rounded. And he says, "Hey, here you go. It fits fine enough using the hooks attached to your apparatus here."
And how much is this? He's asking while he's putting all of it on.
This right here, 55 gold.
Oh. Oh my.
It's in good quality.
Highly. Well, and he like he loses his balance. Wink, wink.
As you start to fall, like, oh, he kind of grabs you, like, oh, is it too heavy for you?
No, it's fine. I only have like 30 gold on me, and that's all. Is it fine if I take it with that?
Go ahead. Go ahead and roll deception.
Oh.
Okay. He rolls with disadvantage because you are touching him, and he goes, and kind of rubs the back of his neck, like.
Milo squeezes his arm.
I suppose.
Oh, gracious.
Holds out his hand.
I hand him the 30 gold pieces.
It was a pleasure doing business with you. Hopefully, that helps you go on some good quests to get yourself a little bit more coin in the pocket.
It's all thanks to you, my good sir. I'll be back to
Puts
tell
a-
you of my
Puts a
adventures.
firm hand on your shoulder, like, hey, good luck out there.
Thank you, sir. Winks. Blows kiss. Absconds. I gotta go talk to my boss at Pillow Talk. That's also a thing. Gotta tell her I'm not gonna be around.
Oh shit, I actually have someone I need to talk to before going. Fuck.
Okay.
Thank you for reminding me.
Then you begin heading southwards to Pillow Talk. As for Ataru, you said you're gonna try and sell it or keep the Yeti horn.
I'm keeping the Yeti horn. I can like carve
Okay.
something out. Actually, I know exactly what I'm doing with it. But that'll come later.
Okay. Then does anyone want to, like, what else is everyone doing around the town? As more than likely, even though it's not the 2-year trip as you guys had planned, it's still gonna be a couple months journey.
I am
I
going to
like-
go talk to Yamadoro.
Rev is definitely going to go talk to Isaiah as well.
I gotta go get some silver chains.
Silver chain. Okay.
Muzzle as well. God.
The Mazil. Okay.
I don't have any people to talk to.
Then let's start with Rev. Rev, as you finish your gardening and sprucing up the house, you then head south to Advent Attire. It's still fairly early in the morning, but she should be open by now.
Heck
As
yeah.
you head there.
Chingling. Hello? Is anyone in here?
Yeah, I'm back here, Rev.
Oh, and I make my way over to wherever back here is.
As you make your way back to the counter where she's kind of leaning over, kind of reading a catalog or a book to buy textiles. She goes, "Hey,
Hey, how are you doing today?
I'm good. I'm good. Just going over raw materials to buy.
Oh, is this right? Is
Yeah,
there,
to make some stuff.
well, this is exciting. What kind of stuff are you looking to make?
Well, I've been tempting around for the stretchy pants.
Oh, yes.
And I have some right here." And she pulls out some like dark gray, kind of soft cotton stretch and elastic, but it's doesn't have a lot of give as you'd expect. She's like, "This should work for now, but
Oh, perfect. And did I pay for this already, or?
you did."
Oh, okay. And well, it seems like we are about to head off on another one of our famous quests.
Oh,
We might be gone for quite some time. I do not remember how much, but maybe more than a few weeks, maybe more than a few months. Could be up to 2 years. This seems a bit unlikely.
well, okay then. Well, if you come across anything you think I might like, just keep me in mind. I'll be
Well,
able to compensate you for any herbs that you find along the way.
sure. This sounds acceptable. Did you want to maybe do anything before we left?
Yeah, we can go gathering for a particular type of root outside the walls here.
Yeah, that would be great. I don't know if you have time right now. I know your shop is open and everything, but maybe when you close up. I don't know if
No, we can
we
close
might
now.
be leaving today, but
And she begins walking over and just flips the open sign to close. She's like, we can go now. This way, you guys can spend the rest of your day preparing.
perfect. Well, I think I'm as ready as I will be.
Okay.
Let's go.
And she begins kind of leading you over to the kind of near the College of Conjuration. And there you can see along the wall, kind of hidden behind a tree, there's a rope ladder that goes up and over the wall.
Interesting.
They begin ascending it, and then she flips the ladder to the other side and descends down it. There, with relative quickness, you guys begin moving north. You watch as the scenery and the trees start to become more lush. Various bugs and creatures and fluttering birds are becoming more abundant. And you notice that the trees, the leaves themselves glisten in the sunlight, adding a twinkle and a twinge as you kind of walk further in. As Rev kind of explaining things, like, I've been coming here every now and again on the outskirts. I find that a lot of strange, more exotic plants have been growing here. And someone told me that this was a druid's grove, so
Ooh.
I thought
Can
of perhaps harvesting a bit of what is here, using it for anything from potions or studying, as I feel like I have a knack for things.
Is this technically thievery?
No, it's a natural cycle.
No, I mean I'm just very good at thievery.
Oh. Well, I suppose those nifty hands would help in the harvesting of roots so that we don't damage the trees.
Yeah, certainly. Let's get to work then, huh?
Okay.
What kind of check or something would you need me to make? Hold on, I'm still trying to load up my computer and everything.
Okay. Rev kind of goes up to a few trees with kind of almost braided roots that kind of overlap onto one another. The roots, you can tell, are very shallow and add to very bumpiness. And she kind of starts like pushing away dirt from underneath this tree, and she's like, all right, this is a wranglewood tree. At the bottom, there are roots that give off nourishment to local wildlife. You gotta be careful because there's all kinds of rabbits that live down in here. We don't want to disturb them. But we need to harvest little slivers, little shavings off of this root that's in there. However, I've been giving enough shavings on the outside roots. I need someone small like you to sneak in there amongst the rabbits and shave off the center root.
I should be able to do this pretty easily. Let me.
And she gives you a firm nod and hands you what looks to be like a cheese grater in a small pouch. Remember, slow strokes. We're not trying to ruin the root. We're just trying to shave off a small bit.
Yes,
And
absolutely.
as you look, you see that there's like small rabbit holes, and she's kind of like made one of the entrances bigger, but you can kind of see way in the back there, amongst all the roots and kind of interweaving, there is a kind of like a lighter colored root that stands out to you. That's got a little like like pulse of blue that twinges over it, kind of almost this glow in the dark blue kind of twinge to it, this little glow. And you assume that to be the one. But reaching there and reaching through it, past all the soft little bunnies that are kind of just like huddled down, go ahead and make me a sleight of hand check.
Alrighty. Sorry, little notifications popping up on the computer.
Kind of using just the thumb and index, grabbing the tip, like the very end of the handle, you're able to slowly kind of shave some off into the pouch. And you begin to recede back. And Isaiah helps you pull some out. And she goes, oh, perfect. Perfect. Well, you did quite well back there. I didn't.
Thank you.
The little gloved hands did a lot of work.
Yes. Thank you. I do my best. Is there anything else we need in this particular location, or should we?
We'll gather a few more things. And she goes around and she's using like a little paring knife to carefully cut some shrooms and gather various plants. And as
I think I'm just sort of following suit best I can.
as you are gathering, you hear the soft pawed steps that kind of stand out to everything's making like noises, but there's just this soft like something kind of lurking around the area that Isaiah has not noticed.
I think I'm gonna try and kind of. Rev's a pretty instinctual guy. I think if she's like near a bush or something, he's gonna try and kind of softly tackle her behind it and just like put his finger up to his mouth.
Okay. She's like, ah! As you pull it in, you see a large kind of gray wolf slowly just pass by, just kind of sniffing around.
Yeah, I think the yeah, my first reaction, or my first instinct, was like he could probably cover whatever scent she has by just like being near her, at least in some degree. So hopefully, I think he's gonna point out the wolf as it's sort of passing by and just kind of remain silent until it gets a decent distance away.
Okay. The wolf, very large, like that of a dire wolf. It's incredibly tall, and it stands almost eye to eye with Isaiah, who's a good few feet above you. But he's just kind of sniffing around. He sniffs the areas where you guys were, and then just kind of flops on his butt and starts scratching his ear. And then gets up and moves on. But you start to notice that around the area is not the only wolf that kind of wanders these parts.
And I whisper, I say, Izzy, I think we need to get out of here. This is a bit hot.
Yeah, I remember seeing these wolves a few times. They just kind of patrol the area.
But probably nothing good happens if they catch you, right? They're not like fun wolves that you get to pet and hang out with. Is there anything else we need to do, or should we go ahead and get going?
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Yeah, we can go ahead and get going.
Okay, let's try to be quiet, so I do not want to disturb the wolves.
Okay. Go ahead and make a stealth check.
Doop. Not a
Guiding-
leaf crunches.
Guiding her out. Guiding her out, you kind of make a path for her, pushing things aside, holding them away so that she doesn't brush up against them carelessly. You make your way out. With relative ease, you make your way out and back towards Advent attire, where kind of she gets in and kind of unlocks the door, and both of you enter, and she's like, "Oh, that was exciting." My heart
Yes,
is racing.
absolutely. You know, when I said that I wanted to do something with you, I meant get breakfast or something, but this was a much more exciting way to start off the day.
Indeed, it was. Well, that's enough excitement for me. I have
Yes.
quite a lot of things I can now go work on and study. And thanks for
this
that
is
little
perfect.
outing.
No,
I would
thank
not
you.
have
The
been
pleasure
able to get a
was
lot
all
of
mine.
these. And she goes and she kind of leans down and gives you a big hug, and she's like, "I hope your adventure is safe."
Oh, they almost never are, but you know, I will try to make it back in one piece.
Okay.
Goodbye,
she-
Ataru. Or
she
Isaiah. Sorry,
kinda
Ataru's
walks
name
you
is in the
to-
chat over and over.
Sorry.
She walks you to the door and flips the sign to open and gives you like a quick little hand raise for a wave, and you walk out.
Ba-boom.
Next up was
And Rev has officially stolen from a druid, so he's writing that in his diary ASAP.
The next one was it was Ataru trying to talk with Yamadoro, and then what was the third one? There was Milo going to pillow talk. Mason, did you want to do something, or Socks? Socks
Yeah,
was
Stock
trying to
wanted
buy
silver chains.
Yes.
silver chains. We'll do Socks now.
Silver chains.
Where are you going for some silver chains?
I don't know. He's probably gonna ask whoever's still at the breakfast table. Does anyone, where can I get some silver chains? I feel like that might be useful.
Hold, what's for breakfast? Whatever it is, I'm just fucking. Well, with a full mouth. Hold up, let me get some food for this. Oh, if you get me some silver, I can make it myself. I mean, the difficult part is getting the silver. But
Where can I get silver? Can I just exchange gold for silver? Is that like a...
you can, but the conversion rate's a little because you need like a lot of silver. Like there's not that much silver in the silver coins to like make something silver. You're better off like
Getting
it'll be a
ingot?
lot of gold. I mean, the blacksmith may have some like silver ingots and stuff, but it might be expensive.
Well, I have 157, so I guess maybe... I mean, I really don't know if the chains have to be super thick to work. Do you know what I mean?
It should be fine if you just like coat them in silver.
Okay.
Iron-based coat in silver.
So should I pick up some chains as well?
Yeah,
Or-
getting the chains would be a good start. Make sure they're nice and sturdy though.
Okay, where can I go get that?
We can go look around with the blacksmith. I can tag along with you for this. I can make another stop.
Perfect. Pours another cup of coffee.
Yeah, let me get another one of these. These are really good.
So I guess we'll head out whenever food has been consumed.
So you've consumed food and are out the door, and you guys are headed to the blacksmith. There, he's clinking away on a few sets of nails. He stops for a bit and says, "Hey, how you be?"
Very good. Oh wait, you're the one asking for things. Let me finish this.
Do you have any silver ingots and chain?
I
Maybe a
do.
long chain. And, how much would that cost?
Chain per 10 feet is 5 gold.
Okay. And how
Silver
many,
ingot is 30 gold.
how many ingots do you think I would need to coat this chain in silver?
Put the chain in silver. To melt it down. Coat it. I would say 5 would get you through.
Let me do some math. Quick math.
That's 150 gold and silver ingots.
Okay, well, I'll take it. I'll take it all. That'll leave
Alright.
me with 2 gold left.
Gives
No.
you 150 gold worth of 5 silver ingots.
Hold on. He's like about to grab the silver and then he's like, can you maybe wrap it up for me?
Alright, and he puts it into individual little bags that you can tell are just like long tube socks.
Perfect. I'll take it.
And then he takes the gold from you. And hands you a chain as well and says, here you go.
Thank you. Did you want anything here? Ataru? Or...
I could use a bit more iron, but I'm kind of like really strapped for cash, so I'm just gonna leave it.
Okay, yeah.
I was just coming to give you some advice and help, but looks like you had it.
Cool. Well, should we
Oh yeah.
work on
we
this?
can biggity bounce and I can do it.
Let's go. Ah!
Okay. You head out the door, and it'll take a few hours to melt the ingots down in a crucible and drag the chain through it slowly. But it is doable. So are the two of you gonna just be doing that?
Yeah, I'm just gonna craft it real quick because this is kind of important. I can pop in and just have like my little chat with Yamadoro at any time. So.
Okay.
Or they could have like done that afterward, like after you went and talked to.
That could work too.
I think the only thing that like I think when it's done, Sock would curiously be like, what would happen? And he's gonna try to like grab the chain. He's like, that's what out of curiosity.
Well, I mean, so first I think you should just try touching the silver ingot. Well, actually, maybe does it matter if it's more like distilled like a thing?
I don't know. I tried
let's wait till it's like melted down like a small thing. Actually, wait, no. Here, do you have any silver coins? I think I have a silver coin.
I don't have any silver.
I actually don't have any silver either. Fuck.
I don't try to carry silver on me.
No, that makes sense. I would have silver if I didn't recently spend all of my money. But like, don't. Fuck. You know what? On my way back, I'm gonna break some of these down, get a little bit of silver, and then like, okay, yeah, that'll work. Then we test it out, yeah. So I'll go out now. I'll go do the shit I gotta do. On my way back, I'll have someone break this into change, and then we'll touch that, and then we'll see how you feel. And then maybe test the ingot or just test it with a chain entirely. It'll depend on what we do with the silver coin. Yeah.
I want
that's
to
not good?
maybe
That's not
do
good?
some. Yeah, I want to do some tests before we just trust that this chain is going to work. I need to see what it will do.
Yeah. Understood. Alright,
Are you reaching out and giving the chain a good gribby grab?
Well, the chain isn't silver yet.
Okay.
Because Ataru needs to go talk to
Yeah, so
Yamadoro, and then they were going to go make the chain and then see what happened.
yeah, we were gonna test on a silver coin, but I don't have any silver coins, so on my way back, I'm just gonna like toss a gold to some shop and be like, "Hey, can you break this into change?"
Okay. Then with that, you kind of walk back to Sugma Kappa and put the chains and whatnot downstairs in the cellar. The ingots And you make your way to the Oni hideout. Zoom. As quick and as fast as you can. On approach, you see one of the Onis like sleeping, gets bonked by the other Onis. Like, oh. Hey.
Hi guys. Do you remember me this time? Did you remember?
What do you want?
I'm about to like leave for a while. I just need to have a quick chat with your boss.
Oh. Okay.
Nice guys, see you. So walk in.
As you walk in the kind of dark single beam of light through the haze of the sunroof, the little skylight, Yamadoro kind of sits there, smoking on a pipe, and kind of looks up and says, what brings you here?
Oh, hi. So I was okay. So we have to like go on like a kind of a long trip here soon. So I won't be back for like around 3, maybe 4 or 5 months, ideally, unless I get outvoted and we do the long trip. In which case, I don't even want to think about it. No, never mind. We're not going into that. So I just wanted to touch base, check with you if there was any leads that were outside of the city on finding our fuckface thing, or the stuff that you are here for, just to help with that. Because like I also want to make sure that like nothing bad happens back home. So like mutually invested in. Anyway, if there was anything to like track down or any like other updates to like be like, hey, look out for this. Am I making sense? I don't know if I'm making sense. I'm kind of rambling. I'm sorry.
Well, they're not in town. They already sold it. There's not too many places they would go. They won't necessarily go west. There's not much else out there. I think if they're gonna go somewhere, it'd be south. So you could check for some leads, maybe interrogate any travelers. They couldn't have gone far. They're not in the city. They're probably in the nearby provinces.
So like somewhere south, like Kalphus or one of the other places down by the Crystal Sea?
Perhaps.
We'll be in the area, so I can check on our way.
And she gives you a nod. She's like, all right. Well then. Maybe once you get back, we'll have another bout.
Oh yeah, that sounds fun.
She takes a long draw of her pipe, and kind of you can see just the glow of like her kind of third eye, like a little just squinting on her forehead, as well as the glow of the embers of her pipe. Other than that, just her silhouette as she kind of leans back in the darkness, lending to an imposing silhouette. She says, very well then. Good luck on your journey.
Oh, thank you. Then I guess good luck on what you're still looking for here. God, we really need to be more transparent about our efforts here. I really don't know much about the current situation going on. And anyway, yeah, I'll keep an eye out, and we'll have a match when we get back. All right, bye. She'll kind of bounce.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, bye.
Listen, with shit that's happened between them recently, she does not know how to interact right now.
It's so good.
Very well. As As you head out, head back to Sugma Kappa. You
Can I say that I break a gold, just to quickly break a gold coin into silver, like at a shop nearby?
You break a gold coin into 100 silver.
Okay. Right. And then I
As
head
you
back to Rock.
as you zoom by, you do see Milo kind of wearing the new scale mail, prancing in.
Ooh, looking good, Milo.
Thank you.
Right, I'm about to
As
go
you
help
leap
Sokka out.
across. Milo,
Mm-hmm.
you enter in to Pillow Talk. Upon there, kind of sitting behind the booth, is a few attendants kind of handing out flyers or handing out the little questionnaires to people. And in the back, kind of just lounging by herself in a big lounge chair, is Tipidies. She sees you and waves you over.
Yes.
Ah. Are you ready for your first day of work?
Oh. Tipidies.
Yes.
I've literally been tasked by the goddess to go on a holy mission. I came to let you know. I will not be in town for a while. I know, terrible timing, but you can't just plan these things out. But I had an idea. Do you have any flyers or any business cards I can give to people on my journey? To send this way? Do some marketing?
That is quite clever of you, and it doesn't surprise me that our certain mutual friend would do something like that. It seems very like her. She, in fact, once sent me on a quest that I, of course, being optimistic, thought, wow, maybe, first time serving a goddess, perhaps, but it ended up just sending me halfway across the world to find a pineapple.
Was it just a normal pineapple? It wasn't magic? It couldn't talk or anything? It was just your average...
It was a normal pineapple that she had purchased via the mail. However, she didn't want to wait.
See.
It did make a lovely fruit salad, but regardless, I understand what you're going through. Very well. And she kind of snaps her fingers and kind of forming out of like this cloudy nebula, she pulls out a stack of flyers and says, here you go. It allows a 50% off coupon as long as they tear off the bottom part. And remember, it is therapeutic first, brothel second.
Yes.
She hands it to you. But if you have to trick people to come here, regardless, it doesn't matter. As long as they're here.
By any means necessary. We'll send these people...
Oh no.
That's ominous.
Oh,
That
no.
is an employee's honor. Now I'll be seeing you in possibly a few weeks, Tipidies. Have a good day. Bows, curtsies.
And she nods to you. Well, good luck with your adventure.
Tell you everything about it once I get back.
No, of course.
I head back to House Sugma Kappa.
At this point, was there anything I'm missing that someone wanted?
Mason, did Hold want to do anything?
In all honesty, he has no one to really Like he has no closing business to take care of, so he's just waiting.
Join us in the backyard.
Yes, join us with the
Join us in the backyard.
yes, with the sock silver experimenting.
Hey yo.
Actually, would have already made sure that he was just make sure the brewing was going steady, and then I guess when you guys returned, he would go outside to get some air and see you guys there.
After brewing, you eventually, everyone kind of arriving at the same time around Ataru and Doc, as they have just spent the last little bit kind of pulling the remaining bits out of the chain and coating on as much as they could of the silver onto it. It's crude, but it works. As the silver has kind of hardened over the individual links, and Ataru is spending the rest of it kind of hot welding the links back together. All right.
So, fuck. I forgot why we were supposed to test on Sock's skin first. Okay, hold up. Sock fucking fast, and she'll throw a silver coin at you.
What?
As you throw the coin at Sock, you quickly start to pay attention, and it's like a gleaming, blinding light, as if the sun is reflecting and your eyes are just hazy to this object. Do you attempt to catch it?
Yeah, I think I have instinct. He's like, what?
Okay.
Oh, did I fuck up?
As you try to catch it with your bare hands, it's hot to the touch, and it feels as if you are touching like a hot coal, like, and you eventually drop it. You
Ow,
take
shit.
2 points of fire damage.
Ow!
Well,
Was that, like,
honestly,
so that
that's how I
hurt?
expected it to go.
Oh, so it works. Hell yeah. So if that burned, it's a good thing we didn't try the full ingot. So
Yeah.
Kind of glad that I forgot that we were gonna test and just got to crafting. Look,
He holds his hand out like he's shielding his eyes from the coin on the ground. Like, yeah.
I'll grab that. Run
Ah,
over, yoink, run back to the chain.
it's really bright. What
Alright.
the crap? He looks at his hand.
It's not that bright.
Ow.
It's just a normal silver coin. Wait,
Well-
do your like werewolf eyes see it differently?
Yeah, like it glows.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
very
no, I
cool.
see like a little, it's like a little silver disc.
Wait, but hold on. If just this little coin burns, how how am I going to get tied up in these chains?
Well, honestly, if we were to tie you up in it, it would probably kill you.
No, that's the tying you up in it is probably more for like if you go werewolfy.
Right,
I don't think we should tie you up in it while you're you.
right.
We
Yeah.
could
That would be cruel.
we could always wrap the chains up in some sort of blanket
There
That
is
would
that.
defeat the
and then
purpose.
lay
But
them
I see what you're
on
getting at.
top
So
Sock
if they attempt-
to weigh
so if they
him
attempt to-
down.
You talking about a weighted blanket?
Yes, yes, God, I am.
So tie them with
This
the
is what the
separation.
silver looks like to Sock. It's just
Ugh.
So
Like-
tie them up with the chain with a separation in between.
Yeah,
If they go werewolf form and they attempt to grab it, burn.
Well,
exactly.
Well, but the blanket would still be there. Like we would have to have a way to like shoo, move the blanket. Wait, but okay, this is gonna be harder to test. Would be like if the chains will just be like this make werewolf be like, oh, I don't want to do this anymore, and then go back to Sock, and that would be cool. Or does it just kill you?
Yeah, like, is it just a weapon or is it a deterrent?
Yeah, we didn't think. All I knew is that werewolf silver not like
Not great.
Didn't really think about it beyond that point. That's my
I
bad.
hate looking. I'll be honest. I hate looking at that chain.
Yes, let's wrap this up. I'll go take this away and I'll find something to wrap it in.
Sock doesn't like the drip.
As you begin wrapping the chain, you hear a soft voice from above. You say, "The silver is offensive to the werewolves." And as you turn up, you see like robed in a heavy cloak, his little glowing blue eyes of Alteste, kind of like on the second story,
Oh, hey, Alteste.
Who are you?
like drops down.
My
Bambi.
lord. Curtsied.
Wait, who is
Oh,
this?
I thought you.
This is our neighbor, the vampire lord.
Yeah, if you saw the big mansion over there, like that's their place. Bunch of vampires. Little fangs and stuff.
Right.
Drink blood.
Well, this is awkward. Is this just awkward for me?
Shouldn't be. I mean,
I
maybe
mean-
it is. I don't know.
Wait, you can introduce yourself and have some manners.
Did you like fight over the same girl that you marked at birth?
Alteste kind of like curtsies, but you could just see them kind of like widen out the cloak with like their elbows as they dip down, and then they straighten back up.
I'm Sock. Draw.
I am Alteste.
You're a vampire?
They just kind of shrug. Maybe.
What's that like?
It's okay. It's kind of boring, but it's okay. Not as extravagant as some of the other vampires I've seen. And I guess I'm special because I don't have the same drawbacks as some of my maids and butlers, which are regular vampires. But, it's okay.
Well, nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you. I was attracted by the silver as it was gleaming. And I was like, what are they doing with all this silver? And then I see that you're a werewolf. And I was like, oh.
Yeah. We're just trying to get some precautionary measures in place.
No. Well, that makes sense. And to enlighten everyone else, is that the silver is offensive to the werewolf. It is not
Yeah,
that it burns the werewolf because it is hot. It burns because it is offensive. The werewolf inside of your friend here, Sock, despises silver. As it is a symbol of the god that struck down the first of the werewolves. And Alteste starts making like two little clawed hands to like mimic a pair of jaws, like kind of keeps the open hand and just grabs Ataru's like leg. Just, yeah.
Sock
well,
narrows
that's
his
cool.
eyes at the chains. That explains it.
So
Yes.
will that begs the question: will it like kill him, or is it just like, man, don't like go back to Sock?
I mean, touching the silver won't kill them, but people that hunted werewolves would silver their blades because it stops the healing factor. As they say in the old children's rhyme, if you hack off a limb and there's not silver within, it grow back.
That's a kind of a bad rhyme.
Hey.
Their part doesn't rhyme.
First
But-
off, it sounds better in its natural tongue.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
That's the
Why-
translated to common version.
I didn't
Why
know.
do
I
you
didn't
know
know.
so
I'm
much
sorry.
about werewolves?
Oh, just reading it from various books.
Could I borrow one of those books?
Mm, yeah, I guess I could tell my maid to grab it. It's back at the old house I used to live in over there, and they kind of like do the little vampire like cloak over their face. Tienes for.
Love Alteste.
Well, it would be useful. I honestly don't know that much about this. So any kind of information would help this situation.
Yeah, absolutely. I've always wanted to be friends with a werewolf.
Well, um, you're welcome.
Yeah. And it all should be good. We should have a good budding friendship as long as neither one of us bite each other.
What happens if you bite me? Or if I bite you?
Our curses don't like each other, and they don't like to exist amongst one another. If one of us bites the other would die.
Oh.
Curses are like poison to each other.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I'll try not to bite you. I'm not really in the habit of
Oh.
biting people.
I don't really need to bite people unless they want to. And Alteste kind of shoots everyone like a little side glance, like,
I've been considering it. But I'll have to talk it over with my lover.
I would pass.
Oh, that's where she is now. Okay.
I don't mean to turn you into a vampire. I just mean,
Oh.
I would still pass. Thank
Yeah,
you, though.
I'm also gonna pass.
Oh,
Thank you for asking kindly instead of just doing so.
now I'm really considering.
If I
Of course you are.
bite
Milo, by the way, we
someone,
need to have a talk.
Alteste kind of like gives a big gleaming smile, and you see that they actually don't have fangs.
Hmm.
They're just like regular teeth, like.
Oh,
if I bite
Actually-
anyone, will it turn them into a werewolf? Or is it just if I'm in my other state? Is that how does if I like accidentally bite someone?
If you're a wolf and then you bite someone, they also have to survive, and then they might become a werewolf. It's not 100%. There's a chance.
Okay. Interesting.
If they're lucky, they just die.
Yeah.
But most of
It's
the time,
unlucky.
people don't really survive the bite. Because werewolves aren't really like, man, I bite you and then I leave. It's like, I bite you, and then I bite you, and then I bite you. And then there's no more. Because they eat you. But if you get bit by a werewolf, and then you somehow get away from the other bites, and then you somehow survive the excruciating contraction of the disease, and then somehow survive the first transformation, then they would become a werewolf. It's not as simple as turning people into vampires. Turning people into vampires like LeChomp, and then feel sick. Then they die. Then they're like, I'm back.
Great. Note to self: don't get bit by either you or your maids and butlers. That's
First off, I can't even
no,
pass
not you.
my
I
vampirism.
pointed to sock.
Kind of, Alteste kind of points to their teeth. I don't even have fangs.
I pointed to sock when I said you, and then I talked about your maids and butlers. I saw the no fangs, and I figured that that's not like a turn you into.
Because of
thing.
my fey ancestry.
Yeah,
I don't need to
exactly.
drink
That
blood.
whole spiel.
Sokka's
I wasn't referring to you.
that
Alteste
whole
dabs.
spiel. Sokka's kind of just
Sorry,
like
tabs with
getting
him.
more and more kind of not annoyed, but like he's definitely remembering a very nasty memory, and he's just like, yeah, lucky me, I survived.
Yay.
We love it here.
Well, I'm glad you survived.
Hmm.
Wouldn't have met you otherwise.
Well,
Look, we did fun things. We made this chain together. I mean, you may not like the
Yay,
chain,
a
but it was a fun
chain
project. I had fun
to-
today.
a chain to restrain my curse that is ruining my life.
Oh, well, okay, well, when you put it like that, I
Well-
was just talking about the fun friendship. I'm sorry.
No,
that's
I mean,
not what...
it's. I guess.
No, you're right. I'm sorry. That was insensitive of me. Damn it. Sorry.
It's okay.
Alteste,
Yes.
do you know if there's a way to get rid of, I guess, Sock's curse?
Hmm. I know a few ways,
Oh, lovely.
but I think the most adventurous one is you have to kill an alpha werewolf.
Oh. I could certainly write a good
Or-
song with that.
I think there's a ritual that will undo it. That's pretty extreme.
Mhm.
There's entreating the god of werewolfisms,
Oh.
but I don't know what they're about anymore.
Oh.
There's also, the usual ways where you can get a powerful entity like a devil or a demon or someone to kind of help seal it away. But werewolfisms are pretty bad.
Well, I think our best bet is killing an alpha. We can find one.
Not for that.
Hmm.
Maybe we'll find one on the way. Who knows?
Wink, wink.
Okay, well, have fun.
Thank
Well,
you.
Tess kind of walks over to a little tree and just hops in it, like just cannonballs into its shadow. Gone. You just hear a little bloop.
I love that kid.
I'm gonna go organize my stuff upstairs.
Yeah. Also, the chain is wrapped up. Like, how do we want to carry this? Are you gonna take it, or like, should one of us take it?
I mean, I can try. Yeah.
Actually, on second thought, probably bad for you to have it. Not like also like on the like not just on like the it will hurt you, which big deal, but also in the like if you turn and you're just like man, and then you drop it, it's like oh fuck, now we have to get past Sock and get the thingy. So, hold. Do you want to hold it? Kind of heavy for me. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna slip this in your bag right here. Hold.
Hold the chain.
she'll while he's standing there, she'll just quietly slip it in. Just.
Excuse me.
I guess I don't mind holding it then.
Oh, fuck! You noticed? Run! And she'll run up the side of the wall of the house, like Spider-Maning on the side.
I have no problem with it. It's not like it's going to hurt me.
No, I was trying to sneak it in. I failed.
Rev comes up from the basement.
Just finishes putting it into his bag because it's just like half hanging out. He just kind of scoops it up. And just...
Thank you. Thanks. In advance.
We'll be fine. Do we have, what, 7 days to resolve this? Now? Before you...
I can go check his calendar. I think I'm like right by your window, right? She'll like climb in and look.
It's in the kitchen.
Oh, it's in the kitchen. Fuck. Okay. So, she'll go into the window and then go into the house and like look.
3 days.
3 days.
3 days!
So spread out. Okay, it's 3 days, not 7 days. 3 days.
3 days?
3 days. Should I? You know what? I'm just gonna go take that calendar and then we'll take that along with us.
Oh. I don't want to.
You don't want to take the calendar?
No, I don't. It sucks.
No, I get it. I'm just gonna...
Do you?
Well,
No, okay. I don't get it. I empathize. I'm sorry. Wrong word choice. I'm sorry.
Sucks.
that was a good one. That's a good one, babe.
I thought Hold was the dad of the group.
Well, is everyone ready?
How is everyone's morning? I was journaling downstairs.
Oh, I gotta let Sammy out my room.
Tara comes back with
It
the.
seems like you got some new chains
Yes.
for your bard career as a rap star.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The fires are burning.
I've got new ice.
Yeah, I thought that was just like it's like armor. It looks good, but I thought ice was like chains and like jewelry.
Right.
Well,
Yeah,
I plan
trip would
on
be what it's accurate as.
I plan on tricking this shit out, Ataru.
Ooh, yes, nice. Okay, you know, I can help but fix it to it.
I
The armor,
can.
it's actually very nicely made. I'm loving the work here. Could definitely help you spruce it up. I'm about
Yes.
this.
Ataru, you might be proud of me.
Ooh, what'd you do?
Stole from an archdruid.
Hell yeah, my boy.
Yes. Just
High
some.
fives.
That's the high five sound.
He goes, yeah.
He says,
All honesty, with this small chit chat, yes, but before we leave, we do have something to discuss. And he looks at me.
Oh yeah.
If
Milo.
we're gonna travel,
Oh.
we need to talk about this.
Yeah, I told you we gotta talk about your blood mommy. Is she asleep? Can we like talk safely without her like bursting out of our chests?
No.
Oh, I don't care if she listens to this.
I mean, I kind of do. I don't want chest bursty.
No chest bursting, please.
She won't chest burst out of my comrades. That's
Oh,
a
you-
guarantee.
Well, to make
Feel safe. I'm gonna
to
be
make
honest.
sure how much you know.
Guarantee.
Just to make sure how much you know. Do you know what happened?
Do you know what happened?
I mean,
Oh, I saw clearly what happened.
We
What
all
do
saw it.
you?
We
What
were-
did
we were all
you
there.
see?
After Tipidies, your boss, saved us, or casted a spell to help fight, she was weak. Shortly after, Ventress decided to pop out of her and split her in half.
More like exploded out of her.
Yeah.
I don't think that's how that happened.
That's exactly
no,
how it
well,
happened.
actually, no. What she did was she burst it out of her chest and then choked her out.
Little more
it was
detail,
actually
but
more
yes.
ruthless.
It was
She
horrible.
actively went and like made sure to finish the job. And like, if this was just like a crazy nightmare scenario, fine, whatever. But because of what we learned from Sherazade, that actually happened. So it kind of begs the question: What's
her
else,
intention?
What the fuck else is she going to do? I think we need to reevaluate our.
My question is, why
Tolerance
are
for
you
her.
with that blood bursting?
So
Woman.
whatever he tries to say, I'm gonna tell you what the real answer is. It's me horny.
Pretty much.
We don't know what happened in that alternate timeline, friends.
All right, I'm not in the
I mean,
time.
Really?
I'm not really in the mood for the BS beat around the bush. We know exactly what happened.
No, that's just straight
No.
up gaslighting.
We don't know what happened. Hold, you were
Yes.
downed. Ataru
No, I
was
was
fighting.
awake.
Ataru
I was
was
awake.
fighting.
I saw
We
it
were
with
all
my
fighting
clear
eldritch
eyes.
monsters. How do we know that was even Tipidies?
It was. Wait.
How do
Milo?
we don't know
Milo?
that.
Milo.
And I don't know that, and you guys can't guarantee
Slams
that
his-
because
Well,
we're
he
not
He
in
slams
that.
his fist against the house. Milo! I am not in the mood for this shit.
Well,
We are talking about this.
exactly. So let me talk.
You're filling in information that did not happen. I was awake. with Ataru right there and saw everything.
Chris,
Mm.
do our characters have like actual memories of what happened then?
You have
Or do we
fuzzy
just see
memories.
like visions?
You have visions. Like the
shit, okay.
convergence has, it's not full on memories, but you saw them as if you were seeing through your own perspectives,
Mhm.
like almost implanted memories.
Hmm.
So it's they feel as real memories, but there's not context outside of those little snippets.
Mhm.
Okay.
So pretty much the entire when we went back, that's all we know is from.
So only the visions that were seen to you, that's all that you remember. It's
Okay.
just those. No, nothing leading up,
Nothing
leading
before,
past
nothing
it. Just
after.
it's
Okay.
fragmented.
Mhm.
Got it.
I do not think it's healthy for us to discuss something that might have happened. Things that could have happened that obviously are not happening now to our current selves. There could have been anything leading up to that. But in this timeline, in this world, this Milo, I have my full trust and faith in Tipidies. And I have my full trust and faith in Sherazade. And I have my full trust and faith in Vestra.
I'm not saying.
And I
you're the
trust
problem.
each of you with my life, as I expect most of you the same for me.
My anger
I
is
trust
not.
you. I don't really
Yes.
trust her. Is
My anger is not towards you at all. You have done nothing wrong. It is Ventress that my anger is towards, and that has been somewhat building up. Because I don't trust her.
I don't
You know,
either.
even before
Well-
these visions, I did not trust her.
Well, I trust her.
Milo, in the back of your mind, you kind of hear Vestris kind of perk up. Oh, we arguing about me?
he thinks back. Darling, you're a hot topic.
Oh my. From what I'm hearing, though, it feels like I'm accused of some mischievousness that I have yet to take part in.
They think that you might have killed the friend of theirs, but like, who knows
Friend
what
of theirs? Who?
Tippity. I know.
No.
The trauma. Exactly. You would never do
Yes.
that.
You're telling me I succeeded at one point?
Oh my god.
Yes.
No. How delightful.
I know. I've been looking into more time stuff.
I must hear of this. You must regale me of how I did it.
Can I?
As
Can she see like my memories of like
She
seeing
cannot.
that? Okay.
she, or you assume that she cannot. Oh,
Mhm.
wow. You must regale me the details of how I was able to do such a thing.
Of course.
That would be quite a step forward in my endeavors. But it sounds like your partygoers don't necessarily trust me. Perhaps I should step out and plead my case, do a little defending of myself on my behalf.
No,
I don't need you fighting all my battles.
no, well, listen, I don't think that would go so well, my love, because Sock here is very terrified of viscous blood for some reason.
Not a
you-
problem. I know just the thing.
I'll give you permission to possess my body and plead your case.
No. I would want you there as well. You
Okay.
need to hear this.
All right. My
Continue what you're doing. I'll be there in a minute.
Oh no!
Oh god.
I don't like this. I'm skepticism.
Oh, no.
Well,
Is to clarify.
well, at hearing her voice hold, she is on her way. So
Oh,
What?
boy.
Oh.
I know.
Rock looks
Ataru-
not great.
Ataru's
Honest.
checking her body furiously for any sign of I might be exploding.
She won't explode out of you guys. Go on, hold. What were you saying?
As I was saying, I haven't trusted her for a while, even before these visions, and I know the visions are possibilities that could happen. That doesn't mean
No, they're things that did happen in
did
another.
happen.
That's
Sorry.
that's a
The whole concept is still fuzzy to me. Didn't quite
yeah. Well, I mean,
understand.
so so slight grain of salt because there could be an infinite number of things that are different in that world than
That
our
is
current one.
true.
Because like there is a world where we're all dolphins. So like that's a thing.
Wait,
But it is something that did happen in another time. That doesn't mean that in this time
We don't know how similar that timeline
that
is
it
to this
could
one,
happen or how
or
similar
that
it is
universe is
not.
to this universe. We don't know how
Because
similar
from the
they are.
seams of it, I reacted the way I would react. There was nothing different. Everybody looked the same. There's no telling.
there is no telling.
You hear the clamored footsteps of kind of metal chinking and clinking of that of armor, and a bannered guardsman walks up.
Oh, son of a
Suck,
bitch.
cover your eyes.
And he holds up his hand, and you just hear Vesper's voice. Don't worry, I won't be bursting out of this one. I'm just borrowing him.
Oh, thank God.
Thank you, darling.
And
It's
he
honestly the
Sorry
killing of
to put it
innocents
there.
around the
I'm
town is
so
getting a
sorry
little
that you're having to.
obnoxious.
That probably is very uncomfortable.
steps into the backyard. Well, I hear I'm being blamed for things that I have not done.
Not necessarily blamed, more like a maybe rethink and reevaluate a relationship with you because
Exactly.
it's kind of sketchy in
Oh
that sense.
my. Well, what is it that you need to reevaluate? And I'll answer
What's your
as
plan?
plainly and as honestly as I want.
What's your plan? What is your
In
end
terms of
goal?
what? What I plan to do today, what I plan to do in a week.
Why are you having Milo collect all this blood and power for you?
Obviously to get more powerful, silly.
Yeah,
Why do you need
but
more power if you're going to serve Surzad?
well, I mean, clearly she's not. Like that's kind of.
Oh, that's obvious. Just asking the question. Why do you need the power if you're going to be serving Shirzad? Is it for personal uses?
Why would anyone gather power? So they can be more powerful, Goofy. No, I have my own devices. And first off, never stated I would serve Sherazad. I would serve under her.
Well,
But I have my
kinda
own
have
agendas. Tell me.
Killing Tipidies is one of them.
It might line up. Tell me,
Yeah.
what do you know?
Gasp.
What do you know of Tipidies and myself?
Well, I know that you kill people to make an entrance and just kind of like burst out of the chest, and you can kind of seem like you could do that to anyone, which is a horrifying thought, really. And she helps people with their
The
mental
banner
health
guard kind of like
issues,
rolls his eyes and like gives a little smile, like,
yeah. And she kind of, helps people with their mental health issues. So like, I'm gonna say she's ahead on the count of having generally
Oh.
good aims.
So
But
you're
of
saying as long
course-
as I become
of
more
course we don't
altruistic and
know.
help people, you'd feel the same way?
Of course, we don't
As-
know the history between you two.
I mean, it's just more of a like, what do we
Or
think
what-
you're gonna do with X power? Are you going to, cause untold suffering for no reason, or are you gonna do something better with it? Like it's kind of a evaluation of what you want to see in the world. Generally, I prefer good things.
For example, that dragon in the
Mhm.
vision or the reality that we saw, that dragon came out. Granted, did it help us? Yes, but it
I
seems
don't
as
see the
if
problem there.
you're claiming it could be used as claiming an army. Of course, you're protecting us, or you protected due to Milo's request.
And how do we know we're
I'm
not
protecting
on
my
the
friends. What's
collection
wrong
list?
with that? Well, one, you're not powerful enough to be on the collection list. I need to go by leaps and bounds, not baby steps. Second of all,
So we're not really friends. We're just not.
no, we are friends. I want you to become more powerful as well.
So you can collect us.
No, I don't
And
need
it's
to
probably
collect
more to
you.
be more useful tools would be my guess.
Yes.
Probably.
That's how I'd play it.
No, more
no.
useful friends.
Yeah,
No,
sure.
you did say yes to tools.
And friends. Listen, you're getting
More
things
useful
ahead of
tools if
yourself.
we're kept close emotionally. And
First
Better
off,
to serve willingly.
everyone is out to get everything. And you need to open your eyes if you believe that Tipidies is so altruistic. Remember,
Tell us her history.
it's not mine to tell. I'm not a gossip. If you want to learn about why she's called the Blender, you can go ask her yourself.
Oh my
No, we
God.
saw we saw at the wedding. She
Oh, a
like
portion of it.
Oh,
Yes.
wow. She only used it at the wedding. Ooh. There's a much troubled history with her. Let me tell you something about something to whet your appetite, perhaps. Tipidies and I are gifted in the magical natures. We dabbled a little bit further than what others would dabble into the off limits, the taboo, if you will. And in doing so, it put us greatly above our peers. So much so that a handful of us realized that we're not too far away from achieving a particular goal. However, every one of us would need to be a little bit more powerful. Tell me, what do you know of the title? And she throws up some air quotes, Archmage.
Still only heard it with that's what they would call mothers.
yeah,
Like that, I don't really know that
yes,
term very
Mubbers,
well.
the
Just
Archmage.
a high tier mage, I assume.
Well, it's more than just a higher tier mage. It belongs to 9 mages. The strongest 9 in all the world that exist. If you're amongst the 9, you get the title Archmage. However, if you happen to be number 1 and go a little bit further, you get a special reward. You get to make your own magic. One of your own design. You get to pluck and control from the weave as you deem fit. Now, that's where problems occur. You see, there are 8 schools of magic. And only one school per Archmage can dominate. As really only one school per Archmage has found something a little bit further than what that school has to offer. And the person in the number 1 spot guards the weave. However, with the Archmages, some of the Archmages can move their way up in rank, absorb some powers, and so on and so forth. I'm simply trying to find out where number 1 is and broker a deal. Tipidies, on the other hand, is trying to amass power so that she can challenge number 1. So on and so forth. All of us Archmages are trying to move up in the ladder so we can make our own magic.
Well, that brings it back to the original thing that I stated was, what do you plan to do with them?
I plan to wipe out all diseases, all illnesses, all poisons. That's why I initially got into blood magic, was to heal people, like your friend here, and she points to Sock.
Forgive
Cursed
me
with
for being skeptical that a
tainted
person who
blood.
steps out of bodies is trying to heal illness.
Yes.
Hmm.
Kind of defeats the purpose and the Because how would you be healing? Unless healing the illness would just be to kill all living.
No, my child. No. It's a small step. Few here and there. But small steps. Little broken eggs to make an omelet, if you will.
I also want to insight check her.
Go ahead and roll insight.
Ah, I no longer have high wisdom, so it's gonna be shit.
Mm.
From what you can tell,
Also-
she is being honest and earnest.
Also using divine scent.
Her weights are a little fucked up, but she is honest and earnest.
What do you mean by weights?
The value that she's giving things
Yeah.
is a little fucked up, but she
Yeah.
means it.
Okay.
See, I am the good she put out in the world, and I'm simply trying to
Exactly, Milo.
help her achieve her goals so she can help me achieve mine, which is, to be frank, more powerful. But why would I just see? That just makes it sound very bad of me to.
Exactly.
And
Look
and
at the relationship between me and Milo. I'm trying to turn a new leaf the same way that the blender, aka Tipidies, is turning a new leaf and helping people with their mental problems. We can
Vestris,
all turn a new leaf. Yes, my young rodent friend.
you said you were trying to figure out where the number one is. Do you know already then who the number one is?
Yes.
Is it someone that you think we might encounter? Should we know the identity of this person?
Oh no, you won't come across them.
Should we
And
know the
even if
identity of this
you...
person anyway?
No.
Not even like a clue?
Fair,
Mm-mm.
fair point.
That's for the archmages to know.
Is it Suck?
Oh.
No, in fact, only the number two archmage knows where number one is.
Is it Isaiah?
Fucking Afro samurai
No.
bullshit.
So the whole
This would be quite
purpose.
the mind blow.
The whole purpose of the archmages is to pretty much claim the number one spot.
No,
Create the new
unfortunately, not all the archmages. Some of us archmages want to make the magic of our dreams come true. But others are quite content with where they stand, and some of them don't even realize they're archmages. It was just a title put on them because of their own power levels.
So,
What position are
something that
you?
didn't add up. There are 9 archmages, but only 8 schools of magic.
Yes, because the number one archmage got to make their own magic.
Okay, that makes sense.
What rank are you?
A lady would never give that away.
I was going to say, you can't just ask a woman what rank she.
If she's going to be honest. I'd like to know how far.
This might be a
Long
bit too
you've
much
made
to
it.
expect from a general honesty of a person that you barely know. You know what I
Yes.
mean? This is
I
this
am
is,
allowed to keep
this is
my
like
own
saying,
secrets. I don't have to reveal that in honor.
This is like asking the mob boss about his dealings when you have just met him. Is he will be honest about what he can, but it does not mean that he needs to answer every single question.
I
Yes,
understand.
Hold.
I
Show
don't see a
some
reason that we
tact.
need to know everything
And-
about Vestris's life and ambitions and goals for us to at least trust her somewhat.
Yes, Hold. Besides, I haven't asked anything from you, and you've asked quite a bit from me. Revealing my
my-
hope.
You actually
plan.
have specifically asked us to do
Yes.
certain things like early on, like
Yes.
literally you did.
And we've traded back
Yeah.
and forth.
So isn't that kind of how this works? Like,
Sure. You may ask these of me, and I will ask them of you.
But if you consider us friends, why do we have to do dealings to get information from each other? The friends
Exactly.
share information without any extra needs,
And if we were friends, you would also respect my privacy.
which I do. Upon
Very
saying
well,
that,
then.
I have not pestered.
Very well, then.
Didn't realize it was such a touchy subject.
It is, but I don't expect non-mages to understand.
I don't pretend to, but
Like
one
typical
thing
mages, but yes.
one thing I do understand is that It's hard to trust somebody that has a knife to your back unless you also have a knife to theirs.
You don't have a knife to your back. What are you talking
You can
about?
step out of my chest at any time.
No.
That is true.
You don't know what I can and cannot do.
I mean, I've seen you do it to other random people. What's different from me and them? Like you said, I have no magic inclinations. I have no way of defending against such a thing.
Oh, darling, you have plenty of things quite special with you.
This again, though, is such a weird hypothetical to be posing of someone. Like I don't sleep, and the
Exactly.
rest of you do. I could club
You
you
could
in your
slit
head while
Milo's
you're
throat
asleep.
in the night, you crafty
That's true.
little
This is-
ninja.
You certainly
It is
could.
not a problem for any of us to really off one another in an unexpected fashion. This is the
Exactly.
nature of being powerful beings, isn't it? Is it not?
Well, yes, but I always live with the idea of we could all just kill each other at any moment. We were just a bunch of adventurers that just decided to
Exactly.
get to home
Why
and
are you putting
decide to
such
live with each
special
other.
weight upon me?
The difference is Okay, so no offense to like the rest of you guys, but it's just kind of a occupational hazard. I know of ways that I could defend against you and possibly kill you if the need arises. Not in
No,
like
this
I
is-
want to do that, but in a way that like it's just a
I
like I said,
understand.
occupational hazard.
I understand
For
that
her, I
paranoia.
have no idea how I would do such a thing.
Do you
That's where that
distrust?
comes from.
Do you distrust Sherazade? Sherazade could end your life at the snap of her fingers.
And if that's her will,
I mean, yeah, in a sense, but there's physically nothing I could ever do about that. So
I
Exactly.
trust Serzad. Give me no reason not to, and if she chooses to kill me, what can I do for it? There's no point in pondering on the fact of I can't do it.
What you're saying is, in the face of overwhelming defeat, you're just blasé.
Oh, I'll still fight.
You said you trusted her complicitly.
Yes.
Why? You think
I've
she
given
is
my
holier
faith
than
to her.
thou?
No,
I mean, in a very literal sense, yes, but
she is holy, but she's not perfect.
Neither am
that's for
I. How come I can't have some of this blended trust?
I trust you, darling.
Oh, thank you, dear.
Milo hugs the guard.
It seems like the weight is against me. You guys are so distrusting because I burst out of a few chests, and yet you've seen the blender absolutely mince people. You're afraid that I'm going to outright kill you at any moment, yet you live in a town with a goddess who can snuff away your life, your family's life, and anyone else you are related to with a whim. I feel this a bit unfair.
I
mean,
think they're
it
just
also
a bit.
comes to a idea of what we've seen from one party, what we haven't seen from others. We haven't seen any evidence to the former doing such things, but we have seen evidence of the latter,
Oh.
and in a quite blasé manner.
Oh, darling. You had seen the things that I have seen those two do.
It's a seeing is believing kind of thing, you know?
She raises an eyebrow on the banner's guard. Would you like to see?
I
You know,
would.
I'm always down for seeing all the cards on the table, so yeah.
Would you
more than-
like to see what your vaunted goddess has done in the past?
She's not my
Yes.
goddess.
Oh,
Honestly, I
you're
would.
friends with her and you trust her.
Yeah, we're friends.
And she is a goddess.
In all honesty, I
Not
follow her
vaunted,
path, but I would
just
like to
friends.
understand where the path originated from.
I want to
All
see.
paths originate from somewhere. It's about the journey we take along the way, not where we start.
Of course. I want the whole journey to see where she has become to today.
No, darling.
of
You
course,
don't get
that
to
is
see
some-
the whole journey.
That is something I would actually prefer to talk to.
I just want to make sure I'm not helping you accomplish something that I find detestable.
I've told you
That's
what I
all
wish
this
to accomplish. I wish to stop diseases. I
Yeah,
wish
you're
to
trying
stop
to
blood
kill-
curses, things with no easy healing.
If that is your true manner, then for the time being, I guess I can set aside the pettiness.
I am altruistic in my end goal, but I understand that the ends justify the means in some situations. That's something you'll have to deal with me.
that I can
Sometimes
get
you have to
behind.
break a few eggs to get the beautiful omelet.
That I can get behind.
Or
Good.
boil some leaves to make a tea.
Exactly.
I can understand breaking a few things to achieve what you want. It's the only way I'm even
Besides,
alive
all
to
the
this
people
moment.
that I've picked to burst out were already going to die from their diseases.
Including the rats?
Especially the rats.
Oh, we ate that geese one time. Oh. You know what? Maybe that wasn't a good idea. Thank you for the heads up now.
We didn't have any side effects, so
That's true.
Exactly. I don't just pick any blood. I pick diseased blood.
I
then
have no way of
why?
verifying that, but I
Then
mean, I guess I'll
if
take that.
that's
I'll take that on.
that's the
Funds process.
case, then are you saying that Tipidies, by the reason you popped out her because she was on the verge of?
Oh no, mages are different. We archmages are a little bit more precocious. But yes, Tipidies does suffer from something. That's not me to give away.
Although I will say, I do find it kind of interesting that like you're not exactly coy about the fact that you want to kill her, but you're also very respectful of her privacy, which I think is admirable.
I can respect that. Right.
All right, well,
I feel
I guess
like
that satisfies it for me for now.
yes, being able to talk this out is somewhat reassured. For
Yeah.
now.
All right, we're
For now, I can trust you. But
Banner Guardsman shrugs
ah,
and
fool.
walks off. As he walks down the, kind of down the street, you see him kind of shake and shiver. He's like, "Oh, what was that?" And just continues walking about his merry way.
You're so warm. Mm. Anyway.
What the hell? I'm horny.
I guess let's get this journey started.
Yeah, that's just.
Do
By
we?
the way, we are not taking that 2-year path. We're not going around the Crystal Sea. I refuse to.
Maybe some other time then.
And what is the path you are taking?
Hey, suck.
That was in character, by the way. That was in character. She was like,
What?
Suck, check it out. And I present my new hand crossbow.
Oh, that's nice.
Right? It's
That's right.
a pretty little piece I picked up.
Let me see.
Gotta keep it
Doc looks at it.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, it's a little high strung, but not bad. Not bad.
Not with their
High
load.
strong. Is this something you could fix, or you have expertise with this sort of thing?
I am proficient in all weapons.
Oh, I see.
He like does a little dude. There you go.
Thank you. We could probably during our travels, maybe we could engage in some small sport.
Yeah, I'll be down. Getting a little
Alright.
rusty anyway. It's been a while.
did someone say sparring?
You
No,
don't
we said
mind.
sport. We said sport as in, you have one evening, maybe I go and hunt some rabbits. The next evening, maybe Sock goes and hunts some rabbits.
Oh, that feels fun.
Try
guys
to
have
see
fun with that?
who gets the most rabbits and birds and stuff, you know?
Honestly, Ataru, if you're down for sparring, I'm in.
If you need some training, hell yeah.
I'd need to
Well.
let out some steam. Not
Milo,
on
have
the
you
way,
shot a
of
crossbow
course.
before?
Are you guys
No.
doing this now before you go on your
No,
adventure?
it'll be while we're going, like when we
Yeah,
set up
just
camps and stuff.
Yeah.
We'll do a little spar.
Okay. Then,
During our
So-
evenings of camping.
is there anything else you'd like to do, as it is about midday now?
Mm,
I'll write a
Okay,
farewell letter
did you wanna
to
go back
Mezzle.
Mezzle? Alright, yeah, there it is.
I'm gonna
Liam.
go talk to Tipidies, but he just he doesn't say anything. He just walks. It's like, I have some things. care of.
Have fun, hold. And Milo trots upstairs to write a letter to Mezzle.
Oh, while they're finishing their business, Ataru is gonna craft that dagger that I was telling you about, Kappa, and she's gonna use the Yeti horn for the hilt, and then she's gonna send that off with the letter to her parents.
Ah, yes, the seppuku dagger.
Shut up! No!
Ooh, Kappa.
Yes.
How many crossbow bolts do you think I could make with 6 troll claws?
12.
12? Okay.
I think you get 12 by like breaking them in half.
Heck yeah. I'll convert
Isaac
those
is gonna
6
go to
troll
his
claws to
room
12
and, like,
crossbow bolts.
Sharpen all of his weapons.
Stoning all the weapons.
He's got them like splayed out in like a disc around him. He has a lot of weapons.
Yes, I support this. Lots of weapons. You should
Taking
see, you should see my
inventory.
inventory.
Okay, okay.
Let's see. Oh,
Then as you write out your letters and stone your stuff, hold. You eventually make it to Doop Diddy Doop Dop Day Pillow Talk.
Mm-hmm.
As you enter in, you see it's quite busy as Tipidies is still kind of at one of the side tables filling out some paperwork and doing a few things. Wearing some cute little reading glasses.
Tipidies, are you free by any
yes.
chance?
I suppose.
Do you mind if
And
I
what
had
can
a
I do for you?
I just had a couple questions. Hopefully not. Just someone we know.
Someone we know. Sounds exciting.
By any chance, do you know someone by the name of Vestris?
She like stops writing and kind of like eyebrows raised looks at you. Vestris?
Yes.
Kind of rolls her eyes and looks around. Perhaps. What do you know of Vestris?
Well, fact of them being an archmage and all.
She like Tipidies like stands up and says, "Perhaps we should go somewhere else before we have this conversation."
Right?
She leads you to a back room, and you can see a kobold like hops off a bench, like he's like, no, not today. And kobold like, ah, and sulks off. He leaves the room, and eventually, she kind of sits on the bench and says, "All right, well, how did you hear about the archmages?"
Vestris told us.
Really? You met her?
Yes. Met her a while ago. Talked with her several times just recently before coming here, actually.
Well,
I don't particularly trust her, but I want to get two sides of the story before I make a decision.
make a decision on what?
On who I can trust in this town.
Tipidies kind of gives like a little painful smile. Oh, my sweet child, you shouldn't trust any archmage. Especially when it has to dealings with the other archmages.
Are you one by chance?
Yes, rightfully so. I had to do a lot to get this title.
If it's a touchy subject, I understand, but why is your nickname the... I know we saw some of your capabilities during the wet, but just
I'm pretty
because of
sure
that
you know why my
display,
name is called the Blender.
there has to, I mean, the display self-explain. And is that why? Just because that ability you have, be able to fight like that?
It goes hand in hand. I'm the Archmage, now titled the Astromancer, but before that I was called the Blender.
Ah. So it's past. Got it. Or it could be. Of course, I
The
don't want to
nickname
pry.
is in the past. I'm still the same person.
Alright.
But I've turned a new leaf, as I'm sure someone else would have mentioned as well. She always did like that phrase.
How do you know her?
We're Archmages.
So the Archmages know the Archmages?
Mm-hmm. And we're
Even
all out to pretty much get the same thing.
the spot for number 1.
Yes. To move up, acquire more power, slaughter one another, and claim the number 1 spot. Then we
So
get to make our own dreams come true.
So the only ways to climb in the ranks is to slaughter the one above you.
Not necessarily, no. Really, it's to remove the number 1 Archmage. Remove them from their spot, the vacancy, and take it. You don't have to get rid of all the others. You just have to usurp number 1. It's a violent process, but it's what the Archmages are about. Well, not all the Archmages.
You did state that.
Some
Some are
people are content with what they are. Some of them don't even know they're Archmages. And others despise the system. Instead, believes that the power of the number 1 shouldn't be relegated to anyone else.
That it should stay to the one who has it currently.
Mm-hmm.
What source of magic did they create? Since the person in the number 1 spot, if the information was projected correctly, that the number 1 Archmage gets to create their own new magic.
Yes.
May I ask what magic was created?
I don't know for certain, as I haven't seen it. I've only heard rumors of it, but it's one that doesn't quite fit any of the other schools of magic.
So, a 9th school of magic.
Somewhat. At least that's what I assume.
So you don't know personally?
No, I have not seen it. For all I know, it could be the erasure of everyone's memories, or it could be shooting lasers out of your eyeballs. Who knows? Who knows what that eccentric mage chose? All I know is their whereabouts are guarded by number 2. Kept a secret. So in essence, all we would, if someone like myself wanted to the number 1 spot, we'd have to get the information from the second in charge, and then usurp number 1.
Alright. Do you seek that power?
I once did.
So you're content?
For now.
For now.
But it is interesting to hear that Vestris is still alive and kicking.
Very much so. Honestly, getting more powerful.
That is her desire. She was always one to put herself above others, even her most closest friends.
No.
I do get that feeling.
Yes,
That's
but
why I wanted to go to you from hearing this information as a warning. Just be careful.
It's not really a warning. It's just
Hmm.
a little advice.
Well, I am providing a warning.
I suppose. She's not... Don't get it wrong. Her magic might seem vile, but she does have good intentions. Or at least that's what I believed when we were together.
Was fine. You might know, but she did tell us her intentions was to rid the world of diseases, blood curses, and like that. Is that her intention then?
I'd be pleasantly surprised if she still carried that. When we originally started, it was to... I don't want to tell her business, but it was to cure someone very close to her. Well, enough of this talk of archmages. As really it's information privy to those in the know, those in the club.
Just mainly wanted to warn you of Ventress. Ventress or Vestris?
Vestris, you're thinking Star Wars?
Yeah. Vestris,
Milo's letter PDF.
We... in a sense, some things happened. It's hard to explain, but
life
being
insurance, oh my god.
But being a astro mage, you might...
Astromancer.
Astromancer, sorry. You might understand more than I did.
Yes.
About the concept of multiple realities happening simultaneously.
She kind of like raised an eyebrow. She's like, I understand the concept, but I don't want to delve deep into it. That's a little far beyond my capabilities.
Well, something happened recently.
She holds up her hand. I don't want to know.
Fair. Just...
I can already sense where you're going, and I don't want to know if you've been dabbling in other realities or whatnot, as they didn't happen here.
Not by choice.
Regardless, there is
hasn't happened here.
Something that I could clue you in on, if you happen to be friends with Vestris indeed.
Acquaintances, but yes. We have a...
As you know, there are 9 archmages, as I'm sure she's told you. Number 1's off the tables, but there are a few more floating around. Each of them for their own school. Which, of course, you know, evocation, necromancy, abjuration, divination, illusion, transmutation, and enchantment.
Yes.
Well, Vestris's is transmutation. And I myself am illusions.
Are they old schools of magic?
Well, they're the main schools of magic. Illusions has things to do with
you're
making things pretty, and I've always enjoyed making things pretty. But I found illusions can also make things more tangible. And therefore, astromancy came in.
Okay.
Vestris was more about controlling things. And her transmutation ended up causing her to get too involved in her works. And it came at a deep price. Well,
Not being able to come out fully.
since we're good friends, I'll let you ask one question about any of the other schools of magic and who their archmage might be. And then after that, we'll never
Yes.
speak of this again.
Agreed.
Ask about evocation.
That's what I was gonna ask.
I
Actually.
was thinking enchantment because of that guy in the Elflands.
It was either one of those, but here, let me think.
Yeah, but he was a freaking pushover.
I wouldn't say that.
Would asking if a specific person was an archmage count as this question as well?
Sure, I suppose. If that's what you want to spend your question on.
Mm-hmm. Let's say evocation. Considering we've spent some time with Mubbers, and people have called him the Arch, or called them.
Oh, Mubbers isn't the archmage of evocation.
Oh.
But
But
I don't
he is an
necessarily
archmage.
know who the archmage of evocation is now. I can tell you who it was. But
So it has changed.
I'm pretty sure you already know who it was. And she pokes your tattoo.
Oh.
Gozod?
Oh.
Mm-hmm. They called her
was
the
the
battle mage.
Yeah, that
She
tracks.
was the archmage of evocation before becoming god.
Well, she was the archmage that studied in evocation.
Hmm.
That wasn't her specialty, though. But that's for something. And she kind of boops you in the nose to find out.
Of course, I
She was the
plan to talk
archmage
to
is getting
her.
railed in the sundress.
Oh,
Exactly.
God,
That's the best school of magic.
I planned to talk to her at some. But it is for sure Mubbers is an archmage, or is that just a title that people throw around?
A little bit of both, but I wouldn't be surprised if he was an archmage. He's got a lot going on.
Yes,
So
he
mysterious.
does. Seeing him in the fight pits was quite a show. But of course, that is my question. And we agreed to not talk about this again.
All right, then. Bye-bye. And she leads you out the room.
Stands up and puts his hand out to shake her hand.
And she shakes her hand very daintily.
Nods. You have a good rest of your day. Thank you. And then he leaves. He'll save talking to Shirzad for another day.
I'm gonna be honest, out of character. I don't think she'll know much. Well, I mean, maybe she might, but
Milo's the archmage of getting bitches.
it has
The
never
domain
come
is
up.
getting railed us.
Well,
Oh, I need to make a
I
cleric
have-
now.
I have different questions for Shirzad.
Make a half elf cleric of domain
She
of
was
railness.
busy with other stuff to, I think, really be part of this Archmage club.
Yeah.
Of, this Archmage club of Afro Samurai usurping #1 spot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But getting
remember,
that
some
information-
archmages
Yeah.
didn't even care.
Yeah, no, getting that
They were
information,
just
he
getting
kind
it
of
because they were strong.
he figured she didn't care, so he has different questions. But he heads back to the house and just, like normal, just starts
Preparing for the journey.
preparing for dinner and preparing for the journey for the next day. We leave. I hope everybody's ready. Just know we're leaving at first light tomorrow.
Wait, I thought we were leaving today.
I thought we were leaving today to get as
Yeah, we
far away
guys
from
wish to
Titan's
leave
Fall.
I'm
Even in
literally
the
packed and holding my things
afternoon.
right now. What the fuck?
If you guys wish to leave tonight, we can.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, let me start packing.
Let's.
You didn't even start packing.
You
Oh my
did
god.
not
hold
even
on.
start packing? Come on, Hotzidor, what the
What did you
frick?
even do today? You just cooked and then you sat around home.
He
Why were you
doesn't.
not packing?
What thought you have to
He-
pack? Don't you just have like a pig?
He doesn't say anything. He just goes in his room, starts packing.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
wait, oh my god. I'm just gonna go work out. Okay. She's gonna literally set down her bag right there and then just like go up to the roof and start doing like curls on like the gutter.
Okay.
Comes out in a little bit with Dante packed up with all of just with his bags and food. Like I'd say 30 to 40 minutes later.
Oh, thou ready?
Looks at Vic watch on wrist. Is it time to go now?
Oh really? Really?
Yes.
Drop from the roof.
Checks my
Right,
wrist
let's
Finally.
get-
dial.
Let's get going.
Southgate, right?
Well, we can't
Yeah.
go. We can't go out the west side.
Well, we're not going that way.
Let's not.
We're not. That is a 2.5 year journey. Fuck that.
Did
With
we-
that,
Lock the door.
with that, you begin heading
Wait, but wasn't that
southward.
the ways that we were tasked to go?
Go ahead
We were
and
tasked to, Ataru pulls out the match. No. We were tasked to go here. That's where she put the thing that she wants us to get. So she, as like okay.
But she told us to go here.
Yes.
Over
But
here.
we just need to bring her that orb. Okay. We're just going on a. Legitimately, the orb is pointless. She even said it herself. Basically, she didn't literally say it, but like. This is
in your
all-
ear, you just hear, "It's so important."
I am not spending 2.5 years of my life
Come on,
going
let's
in
get
the middle
going.
of buttfuck nowhere just to entertain her. Okay,
Wait.
Love her.
But if the
Really fun
orb,
person. That's a lot of my life.
if the orb does not have any purpose, then maybe the journey does.
He's so right.
Turns out now. I have things to do. Okay.
I'm fine with either decision, honestly.
I'm fine with the 2-3 months. I'm fine with that. Okay.
I'm fine with either
Not
decision.
2
We do the
years.
2-year or the 2 to 3 months.
I am not doing 2 years. I no.
Then here, before we leave, let's take it to a vote.
Oh god.
Hold, we could go on a father-son quest.
I'm fine with either.
Father
so-
son quest.
I'm employed. I need to be back soon.
Yes. Thank you.
So that's 2 for the short, 1 for the long. So
That's a long way. That's a lot of walking. That's like a lot of walking. And I would like to
Such
maybe.
pull a red.
What?
Nothing. There was like a moment earlier in the campaign where it was like, anyway, never mind.
Listen, I would like to get these visions out of my head, and I would not like to spend 2 years to do that. I'm kind of no I mean, do we have to go all the way around?
Oh, you know what? I forgot about the visions, honestly.
Ugh,
We hadn't really brought them
you
up this,
forgot.
this session.
You're telling me you still haven't been getting them.
I have been getting visions for a long time.
So you're used to it.
This is pretty much a day-to-day experience, yes.
Well, I personally don't want to keep remembering the fact that I died, or that I
And
ripped arms off, and
from the sound of it, the short journey is the choice. Don't need to be a tiebreaker then.
Wait, what do you mean tiebreaker?
Let's
That's everything,
go.
Well,
Milo
there's an
starts
odd
walking.
There's an odd number of us. If you was 2 for each, I would have to pick.
Yes, but,
But
I
there's
changed my
3 to
mind
1
the short journey
side.
because I forgot about the visions.
So majority rules, we go short.
Oh thank god.
I'm gonna be. I wouldn't be surprised if we're doing it. The next thing you know, we end up on the long trip because
Or
Shirzad
we
pulls
take
some
a long-
fucking god
take a long
magic and
way.
bullshit.
Who is leading the charge?
I hope the door will just go.
Okay. Hold the door. Go ahead and give me a survival check.
Oh shit.
We go the wrong way.
Oh my god, is she gonna use her magic to like?
That's what I
beguile
was saying.
us
I wouldn't be
boss and then
surprised.
Send us over here.
I
Well, we
wouldn't be
shouldn't do.
surprised if Shirzad pulls that shit.
She's like, wait, you guys are going the wrong way.
Oh no.
As you are
Yep.
Oh.
walking
If only we had
southwards,
sent the scout ahead. You know, like scouts do.
as you're walking southwards, out of the range of the kind of the territory, heading more towards Kalphas, you begin seeing kind of the little cliffs and rocks and hills that kind of surround the pathway that you are traveling in this kind of overgrown former battleground. The rocks are like churned over, the kind of area is twisted and warped as if someone had like taken their fingers and like swirled stuff around and pulled things in various bits. The area warped by magic, and then just the magic vanished and it left the earth and the battlefield and these fields, these meadows, all just like perverted and molested in all different kinds of unnatural shapes and swirls, like a Tim Burton kind of scene, like Nightmare of Christmas. You're starting to see like gashes and scrapes along the ground and along the rocks. And you hear off in the distance that is starting to become kind of louder as they're appearing. They're originating from various spots around you as you are delving further into this pathway.
Wait, what are we hearing off in the distance?
Yeah, I'm not catching that.
Yeah, it's.
So we're just hearing just.
Just originating from kind of various spots around, and you see like gashes and scratches in
So
the
is this-
ground. How are
Does
you
this
guys
look like
proceeding?
the desert, like in Beetlejuice?
No,
Okay.
this just looks like grassy hills and rocks and stuff that are just
Okay.
a lot of the earth has just been churned up, and then grass has grown
Oh,
over it.
okay.
What happened here?
Kalphas only 10 feet away.
I don't know actually.
This is.
No, Kalphas is like
Could this still be?
multiple-week journey.
Could this still be some of the calamity from the first attack?
No, I would assume like.
Too grown for that. You recognize that it's whatever had churned up all this happened like years ago.
Oh.
Given how old it looks, probably the God Wars.
Probably.
Hmm.
Sounds horrible.
Haven't heard much about it
Looks
personally.
not
Just
great.
know it was a thing.
They were quite a thing. Wait, how old are you? You're a dwarf. You should be like super old, right? Those
Doesn't
things, I think-
mean I got an education.
Yeah, but the God Wars were like still going on when you were born. Like they were still going on when I was born.
Well, I was only 75, so I'm only
Dude, the
75.
God Wars ended like 10 years ago, maybe, if that.
Then never
I'm
really
from
cared
way
to pay
south.
attention. I had to deal with selfish survival things, so
But they're kind of like a big deal. Like it was a lot.
and maybe that was the reason why I was tortured for so many years. Who knows?
Oh,
Could have been the downfall of my own city just because of the God Wars alone. Like I said, I really wasn't able to get out much. It's barely a feat for me to get out now.
I guess that's fair.
well.
I also
glad
don't
you're here.
remember the God Wars. I think I was still enthralled, so to speak. But
I
they
was
sound like a
little.
big deal, hmm?
Yeah, the last like 1,000 years or so, gods killing each other. There's only like 4 gods left. Well, I guess 5 now.
Is that how many are left now?
Yeah, not a lot.
There was a god war.
Oh yeah, Feywilds, never mind.
Yeah. I was about to say, at least I knew there was one. Didn't know about it. Didn't care. Well, had no option.
Yeah, there was like thousands and thousands of gods, and then they all fucking killed each other.
Oh well.
Sounds
Bloody-
It
badass.
is, the land is destroyed from it all.
You think maybe
Not
the
much we can
archmages are
do.
taking a hint?
It's the first I've heard
Who
about the
knows?
Dark Mages.
They had some inspiration, maybe.
They probably were a thing beforehand, doing their own stuff. Who knows?
I'm certainly gaining a lot of inspiration by being here. This is amazing. He's like taking notes in his tome.
Guys.
Inspiration for what? Oh, you
Songs,
plan to be a blood god, that's right.
journeys, tales I can wield in a tavern to gain
Oh.
some coin.
Oh, that's way better than what I was thinking. I was thinking you were like, I want to blow things up like this with my
No.
future blood god powers.
No,
That
we've
would
just
be how-
been running
Sounds
around.
of getting
we've-
closer.
Oh,
Alright.
Wait,
takes
at this
note.
point,
Should
Ataru
we
will
do
zoom
something
to the
about
source,
this?
to the source of the noise.
Holdor does use. Oh.
sorry?
Zoom in. You literally smash through bushes and come face to face with a leathery winged lizard-like creature that just turns and goes. Go ahead and roll for initiative.
Oh
Oh,
no. City. Oh,
it's more than a lizard. Where are we?
Everyone will be in the upper right-hand corner. Ataru will be right here.
Okay.
Nice.
My bad.
That work?
Well, the turn order hasn't been placed yet, so there it is.
Oh, thank you.
Scratches all kind of nonsense. You're like, I'm gonna run up at it.
Gosh,
I'm
dang
like,
it.
all right.
Let me do it.
I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting like a prairie dog or something with the noise.
Not a fucking worm. Yeah. Oh, it's a wyvern. Never mind. Fuck. Yeah, because it sounded like it would
What
be
the
something
fuck?
small, and then it's like, nope, it's a fucking wyvern.
Wait,
Rip.
what? How did Sock roll 1 and get an 18 on initiative? I'm so advantage on initiative, right?
Mhm.
You know how it is.
I was so I saw the red and I was like, that means you
Wait
know
a
what?
minute.
I was like, what did I do? Red.
Sock, as you hear the two, you are emerging out of bushes are two gigantic kind of wyverns the size of bears. Like,
What the?
first to react, what are you doing?
I guess I'll just throw a javelin at this boy. That one.
Huh.
Just oh shoot! What the?
Okay. Roll to throw javelin.
Wait, maybe they're friendly.
Okay. 23 hits. As you... Are you raging with your bonus action?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I want to negate the
Then,
situation.
so just 11 piercing damage then. As you
It's a tiny dragon.
throw the
Gauge the situation after
throw
throwing
the javelin out, it strikes in and cycles. What else are you doing with your turn? You know, bonus action, movement, and another attack.
I guess he's just gonna run over here. And just kind of, I don't know if he would do anything else. I think he's gonna be like, what the? He's gonna be like, dragons! And I think that's it.
Someone just sent me this. These are the arcane like productions, and they're like, guys, it's canon. They zoomed in on the background. They're like, this is in their studio.
Oh my gosh.
Ataru, it is your turn. As he goes, and you go, back, and you're like, whoa, wait a minute.
Actually, Sock, I don't think they're dragons. This is a small species. I think they're wyverns.
All right, whoa. Make a nature check for that. How would you know what wyverns are?
Okay. So I guess I made a few leaps in logic. That would be my guess. Yeah. So my bad. I made a few. I made a leap in
Nature!
logic.
Roll nature!
I am. I'm rolling nature. I fucking know.
It's not a dragon.
It's not a dragon.
It sounds very similar to that of a wyvern.
Okay. Yeah. The leap in logic I was making was I have 5 intelligence. I was educated in where I came up from, and they're very against the kingdom of Ravon, which also is allied with dragons. So the education would include what a dragon is.
I think that's probably why
This
Sock
dragon
doesn't do
is
anything
not, so-
else. He's
Yeah.
like, oh shoot, are they, is it bad? Did I just get something good?
They might be angry now.
I'm sorry.
She'll be like, hi friend. What does it do? Alright, fine. She'll attack him. Yeah.
Okay.
Does that hit?
Both hit? Or one hits?
Yeah.
One's the nature check.
Boom. And then using mobile, I'm leaving, and I'm going to throw a knife at it. Hacha! Hacha! Oh yeah. Hold on. Let me just double check that was. Oh, I have 20 extra feet of movement. I'm gonna go up here.
What the bloody?
Dude, I'm fast.
Rev, it is your turn.
Hey, yo.
They're all kind of making noises.
Hey, Mr. Catbug. Can I get a ruling?
On.
The wording of Crossbow Expert says when you use your attack to attack with a one-handed weapon, you can use a bonus action to make an attack with your hand crossbow. Does that mean it
Yes.
has to be a different weapon, or could I attack twice with the hand crossbow? Since it's a one-handed weapon.
You would, in order for that to work, it would be another crossbow. It's basically main hand, offhand is what you're doing. So.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Because I
The
knew it would
idea-
work
the
in, like,
idea
in the
is
melee
that-
range sort of thing, but I didn't know
Yeah.
about like ranged.
Anytime you use an attack as a bonus action, it generally means you're using your other hand to do the attack. So the idea
Gotcha.
behind that is you would have the crossbow in your other hand.
Uh-huh.
Also,
Okay.
crossbows have the loading property, which.
Well, the Crossbow Expert feat basically takes that property away.
Oh, it takes that away. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it lets
So,
you
okay.
it lets you still load it up without needing 2 free hands.
Okay.
40 feet looks like
Never
the
mind then.
corner of that bush. I'm gonna move to the corner of this bush. And then fire off one shot at the top Wibbity Wyvern dragon thing.
Pop the shot. Shot.
That's a
pop
19.
that hits. 7 damage.
Is my roommate back?
Okay. As the arrow flies out.
I didn't realize that description would pop up when I use the attack.
As it thuds into its leathery wings. This
I
dragon's
thought
gonna
that was
get up,
funny.
start to fly over, and since it is indeed flying above you, it will give it'll give a stinger with his tail. Yeah. You miss.
Oh no.
And then
Heck
it
yeah.
try to whap you with his claws.
Oh, that hit.
Oh, that's a hit.
Whap.
And I see you whack, 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 whack.
And this one is gonna fly down upon you as it sees its friend. It will then do claw attack.
Oh.
10 slashing damage.
Okay, I'll half that one.
And then it'll try to stinger. Okay, so 5 slashing damage, and then it'll attempt to sting with his tail.
8
A whack.
does. Oh fuck. Okay.
Oh.
Go
Maybe
ahead
I should have
and
halved
make
this
a
one. Holy shit.
Constitution save.
Holy shit.
Constitution saving throw. Okay. So you will take halves that damage, so 13 and 13.
Okay. So 26 total damage.
Okay.
Puts me down to 39 HP.
Milo. I
Oh.
should put on battle music.
I'm officially bloodied.
Huh?
Oh my.
Or
my.
sabbied. I don't know.
Well,
With your battle music. Yeah.
Dum dum da dum dum da dum dum da da dum.
I was going to cast Eldritch Blast. It seems.
Eldridge
Do
Blase.
it.
One sec.
Also, did you adjust your AC for the
I have not.
armor? So
I don't
it
know
would
what it-
be for scale
I
mail.
think it's 14 plus 6.
It is.
Or 14 plus dex to a maximum of 2. Plus 2. So I think you can max out at 16.
Yeah, 14. So.
Yep.
So your dex is 2, so it'd be 16 anyway. Boop. There you go. I've adjusted it for you.
Yay!
Okay.
Look at how
Now you,
protected you are now.
now you may go.
Yes. I have stuff on.
Clothes that aren't just a BDSM harness.
Yes. Let me see. What can I do? Well, I guess I'll go ahead and inspire Rev. Bardic Inspiration. You better survive, Rev! It's too early to die! The life insurance won't be a lot!
Wait, that's what you're worried about? I thought we were
Um,
scamming. I thought we were trying to like make him like live, but then also get the payout. And you know what? Never mind.
and I'll still cast Eldritch Blast, I guess. One. Oh. I did not mean to do it. Wait, yeah, I did. I can cast it 3 times, right?
You have what?
I can cast Eldritch Blast 3 times?
Yeah,
with Candy
it's
Progression,
three
you have, but-
three beams, so you roll
Yeah, it's a single
3
cast.
times.
Like that?
Yep. Just like
Okay,
that.
I
Basically make 3
will
attacks. Just like,
attack this one.
and you can also spread them out.
Eh,
Which one? Okay.
eh.
So 2 of them hit. 15 damage.
I'm going to... Ah! Behind this tree.
Hold, it is your turn.
Yeah, does the armor not fit well? Why'd you make that noise?
Are you trying to hide
You know how it is.
specifically?
I don't think Milo can hide.
You can. It's at disadvantage because of the armor, but you can
Let's
attempt to
try
roll
it.
stealth.
That's crap.
Roll stealth.
Let's go.
You decently hide in the bush. You are hidden.
Yes.
I like the idea that Milo just like folds his legs into himself and just kind of loafs
He
in
like
the bush.
he like curls down like a little doe, like a little deer baby.
I can't believe that worked.
He just kind of like tucks his hooves in. Okay. Hold. What are you doing?
Okay. Oh wow. Oh, let me see if I can get to this. Can I fit there? Right here. Hold on. Can't see because can I go here?
Can you go there?
Yeah.
Yes. Do you have movement?
Yeah, I have the movement for it. I was just making sure.
Yes.
Alright. Give it the papa. It would be an advantage. Fuck. I'll roll 2 more. There we go.
Okay.
That was a good one, Sophie.
They hit for 14 damage.
Yep. I mean, because I was taking the 6 and the 9, so 15.
Oh, no, I was taking the first 2 that you did with advantage.
Oh, okay. And then Draco is going to charge on this one.
Okay.
Ah. Does that hit
That
or
hits.
no?
Draco. Malfoy?
Plus there's charge. So that
They will not be knocked prone because they're flying above.
okay. And plus
How
the
high
extra.
are they?
Hmm.
How high are they flying?
And there's the extra
Not
damage.
too high. They're maybe like 5 to 10 feet off the ground.
And then uses the rest of the
Okay.
movement. Get to the other side, and that will be it.
Then this wyvern upon seeing the piggo, he's gonna try to grapple it. Roll.
Is it just gonna like grab the pig in its
He
claws?
wants
and
that
fly away with
ham,
it?
baby.
He's gonna try and fly away to eat it. Go ahead and roll for strength on
Damn.
dominant.
Oh no.
He can use the rest of his movement. They go fly away.
How high in the air is he?
It's ideally with that, since it used 20, it's going to fly at an angle. So, let's say at here it is 45 feet up.
Okay, how tall is this tree?
That tree is about 20 feet tall.
That's a bit of a leap. I don't think I definitely can't make that rather.
And he just flying away.
I have an idea to save your pig.
Dante!
This one's going. How far is this?
Joke's on them, they won't get any nutrients out of it.
Oh no.
It's gonna fly over the hole and it's gonna try and contested strength. It's gonna try and pick your ass up.
Oh my god!
Alright.
You said
Peppa's rolling
strength?
hot tonight. Jesus, dude.
Nah, fuck your shit!
Yo.
Yo, oh my
You're like, get off me! Get off me! As it's just trying to grab, and then it'll do one claw attack.
Nah, fuck your shit, don't hit. No, you can't pick me up, you can't hit me.
Saga, is your turn.
Okay. I would like to raid,
Okay.
and then
Roll for wisdom.
well,
As you rage, you feel the intensity of your hot bloodedness. Now you rage as per normal.
I'm gonna roll for the wild surge.
Okay.
Boop.
1d8. What that do?
So, flowers and vines temporarily go around me until the rage ends. The ground within 15 feet of me is difficult to raid.
Hey.
Nice.
Okay.
Doesn't really help me. Bummer. But I want to run over
What was
to
it? 10 feet?
15 feet.
Oh, 15 feet around you. Oh.
I want to run. Can I run over to this guy and jump up and try to jump on him?
Sure. Go ahead and roll me acrobatics.
But, oh.
As you jump up, hit your chest and bounce off him. End up landing on the ground. Oh, okay. Nope.
Okay. Can I jump up again with my... I just try to stab him from underneath, like, come here!
You can't get the head, get the grundle.
I will let you make one attack with the rest of your action. Okay, 15 still hits.
That noise, just jumping up. Sword.
Get back here! If I was only...
And
4
for
feet
13 damage. Hold on, we gotta uncheck your little chromatic infusion. All right.
Well, it should be 6 because of range. Or 16 rather, not 6. 16. But
what?
No, it's all added in.
oh, wait,
It's all added Rage, Great Weapon Master, and then also had Chromatic Infusion, which added a 1. So
I keep forgetting.
13 damage. So for 26 damage, you swing up and start battering it in the thighs. Just yeah.
I'm playing D&D. Nikki's here, my brother.
Hi, Nikki.
Hey.
Hey,
Wait, I'll
Nikki.
say hello, Nikki.
Hello, I am an internet stranger.
Hey, Nikki, you're so fine.
Nikki's
You're
cool.
so fun, you my man. Hey, Nick.
The Throngler. All right.
So are we going to use her action to cast haste on herself?
Did I ever send you that, Lindsay, about the Throngler?
I think so.
Where it was like the dark, like Grutar's Dark Blade of Annihilation doesn't sound as dangerous as something called the Throngler.
The single
There's
world
only
names.
one way to get Throngled.
This is very good.
Alright.
God damn it.
I'm casting haste on myself and I'm zooming all the way around, running up this tree to the top of it. And then I'm going to spend some chakra to throw some stunning shurikens at this wyvern. Alright, 1. Alright, that hits him. Alright. DC 17 con save versus stun. Right.
Oh. Ooh.
Is it falling out of the air?
Yes. Both the
Yeah.
boar and him are falling out of the air.
Alright. Then jumping out of the tree, gonna roll over this way, and I'm gonna throw 1 at this guy and 1 at this guy.
My word.
Jesus Christ.
Okay,
Is all with your
so-
bonus action?
No, this is with my hasted action.
Hold
Oh,
on.
hell yeah.
Let me do the damage here. Okay. Both the wyvern and the boar take 13 bludgeoning damage as they plummet to the ground. And with a big thud, they bounce.
And then the other
Fall on
2
top of
shuriken,
rock.
1 at this guy, and then the 1 at this guy misses, I assume. So the 10 damage is this guy, and he also needs to make a con save versus stun. Alright, he saves.
He's not sick. He's not sickened.
Alright,
Okay.
and then with my bonus action, I'm just gonna throw a knife back at this guy.
What the bloody?
Hey, yeah. I'm hasted. I'm hasted and I'm spending my chakra. Alright, that's my turn.
All right, Rev, it is your turn.
Okay. Doki, as they say.
Okay, diddly.
Out of the top dragon and the bottom dragon, which one's looking a bit more schmessed up?
The bottom dragon.
He's looking a bit more messed up. Okay. Would I have advantage from Mista Sock being on the other side?
Underneath it, you mean?
You would have flanking.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna smack that one with my clibbity club, as they say.
That hits with a sneak attack for the old spicy boy damage.
And then I'll use my bonus action to regenerate, since I haven't moved since my last turn. So I think that's I was at 39. Sorry, I accidentally scrolled over that. It's like 8 plus my proficiency bonus or something. So 12 HP back. I'll be at 51.
Is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
No, sir, that is it.
Okay. This wyvern is going to attack with its stinger against Sock, who's slapping in the thighs. Does that hit? Sockleton.
Wait, what?
Sockleton.
Sorry, what?
Does that hit?
Yes. No!
Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw. DC 15. Con save.
You got this.
Ah.
Hell
Hey, so you take 12 points of damage from poison and 13, so 25 points of damage, and then it's gonna try and grapple.
The piercing would be halved, right?
Yeah,
Oh yes, the
the
piercing
range.
would be half, so you would take 6 damage plus, what did I say? 12?
12, yeah.
18 points of damage instead. And it will try to grab you. Contested strength.
Come at
Ooh.
me.
Damn.
You shake him off and say, get off me!
Maybe even
Smack him in the face.
Alright, this one is going to attempt to grapple Rev.
Okay, I'm gonna try to. I gotta save these stunning shirts.
Alright, you can either do an
I can't contest that with Dex, can I?
Yes, you can. You can. The initial grapple to avoid being grappled can either be acrobatics or athletics.
No, we'll do acrobatics then, for sure. I'm gonna spend my bardic inspiration on that.
Okay.
Which
Roll
is
your
what, a
D8?
D8?
Gotta be more than 2.
It's a 2!
It beats it. Means
Oh my god.
And then
Didn't need to roll one. I'm so scared you just roll
he will
one.
just try to
But on the
claw you
on the
No,
plus
it's a
side,
rude move, man.
you would keep
for
it.
13.
He's rooted.
And I will.
No, you
use
are
my
no longer
reaction to have that
inspired.
one.
So you take 6 damage. Milo, still in stealth? What are you doing?
What is this one almost dead? Because I want to try to yoink one of them.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're muted. You're muted, Lindsay.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I thought you
Is
just tried to do something heinous, though.
are any of them almost dead? Because I kind of want to yoink one of them.
This one is bloodied.
Do I have like a specific ability, or should I just cast Carnage Blast on it?
It is
I'm right
it is
there.
anything that you kill using your blood magics. You can attempt to suck them in.
Boink.
Hang on. I don't think I should cast Carnage. It would set Sock off. Well, wait. We'll save that for later.
Sounds good.
God, that's so funny.
Wait a minute.
We don't need Sock to turn into a werewolf every combat bait.
Yeah, that'd be great. Eldritch Blast. And we'll kill this one, or at least get it low. And I will inspire Sock as well.
Okay, so let me add these up real quick.
Sock, your plants are so cool. Zap, zap, zap.
What? Oh! How about that?
What?
There's plants all around me.
There's grown plants everywhere.
Oh!
That's new.
Okay. Is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
I'm gonna still hide.
Go ahead and make another stealth check. 'Cause you just yeeted out from the.
Cross your fingers, guys.
It's because you got movement, you could like shift
No,
around
no,
on the
you
No.
disadvantage at 8.
Okay.
unfortunately.
I'm at 8.
I like the
no.
idea of them just
They
keep shooting
can-
lasers at us. What the fuck?
They can sense you as their passive perception is 14, so they know you're there now.
Oh no.
Hold it is your turn.
Let's cash in on that life insurance.
Always forget, is Wrathful Smite, if I use Wrathful Smite, does it take both my attack actions, or is it only on the first one?
It would cost a bonus action on your first melee attack.
Okay. This one right here.
Actually, let me see. Hold on. Let me look up Wrathful Smite. Wrathful Smite is the one I'm thinking of. Because one of them specifically says you only get one.
The next time you hit with a melee attack during the
this
spell
isn't it.
duration.
So yeah, you can. So this is the buff one because it has the concentration, so you're fine. You can make.
So I get to. Okay.
Yeah.
But I can only use the Wrathful Smite on one of them.
Yes. Is
Okay.
the next time? Yeah, because you only have one bonus action.
Okay.
So bonus
So-
action, concentrate, and I'm assuming your swing to schmack.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit this one.
The one beneath you?
Yeah.
To the
Yeah.
left. Okay. To the
Yeah,
left.
to the left.
Go ahead and roll your 1d6 psychic damage.
And then you need to make a Wisdom saving throw. Oh, 1d8, sorry. And you fail.
It is frightened.
There we go. 2.
What's the 1d8 for?
The psychic damage. I accidentally rolled 1d6 at first.
No, it is 1d6.
Oh, it is 1d6. Sorry, I thought you said 1d8. My bad.
Okay. It is frightened and takes 10 damage. Okay. Is there anything else you'd like to do? So you have another attack.
Gonna hit this one,
Okay, that hits.
and we'll smite it. Third level.
Alright.
So that adds 2 extra dice. That's gonna be 68, right? Or just it adds 1.
At third level, that'd be...
It's initially a 2d8.
Yeah. So it'd be
So it'd add
3
one
for
extra-
second, so it'd be
4. Yeah.
48.
Wow.
29 damage.
Ooh.
It's a high ass roll for 48. Hell yeah.
And then Dexter, who is now mad.
We'll spend half
Is-
his movement getting up.
Yes. Huffing. Gets mad. Turns around.
Okay, that hits.
Biggie mad.
8 slasherinos.
And that is my turn.
This wyvern kind of gets up and is like, he's gonna try and grab him again.
God damn.
He hungry.
No!
He takes and he will use. He will use.
He's stunned.
Oh, he's stunned?
Is this one stunned?
I thought you were talking
No.
about the guy. I thought you were talking about this one. I thought he was taken. Yeah, no, yeah, that guy's the one that I knocked out of the air. That one's stunned until the end of my next turn.
No, the other one got stunned.
No, the one that
That's why.
Oh,
That's why they
yes,
took
yes,
the
yes.
falling
Okay.
damage.
Yeah, this one's. I didn't hit this one at all. This one saved the stun, and then this one.
This
didn't
one
hit.
saved the stun. Okay, I got them mixed up. All right.
Yeah, no, your boar is safe for now.
He no grab. He's stunned.
Wait, then that's not auto crit. That's just advantage, right?
Yeah, it's disadvantage.
Right.
Okay.
Paralyze is auto crit.
This one.
There we
will,
go, yeah.
Stinger at hold the door. Biggie sting.
Would it be disadvantage? It doesn't matter. Is it able to attack me when? When frightened, is it able to attack the source that's causing it frightened?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it can.
It just had disadvantage.
Yeah,
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, it's disadvantage of ability checks and attack rolls. And it can't
Okay.
willingly move closer, but you are right next to it, so
Second one hits, yeah.
go ahead and Babadoo Gabadoo.
Wait, that doesn't count as disease, so you know.
Is poison. Lasha. And then it will claw attack.
Miss.
Sock, it is your turn.
Do I take the poison damage since I succeeded?
Yes.
It's only
Yes.
half.
It is half.
Okay.
Is this one that I'm next to on the ground, or is it still flying?
It's still flying.
I wanna jump
They're
up on
kind
it.
of like hovering above, like just beating their wings. Like,
I would jump up and grab him. I want to yank him down to the ground.
okay.
Kill him with my sword.
Contested grapple. Alright. Two of you are grappled.
I want to attack him with my sword.
Okay. One attack with your sword. A 9 does not hit.
Dang it! I'm too tangled up.
Hard to get true to scales.
You're too close. You're like, can't get the good schwang.
Oh shoot, I forgot that I could have done the wild backlash. I keep forgetting every time I take damage to do that. Fine.
Yeah, you need a sticky note.
I do.
Okay.
It's so far down. on
Then
my
Taru, it is your turn.
All right. Time to test out some damage. Okay.
list.
Going to go here, and actually I already have advantage because of stun. Going to make 2 melee attacks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. They both hit.
Okay. Each of them, I'm going to spend a key on to do this thingy. Yeah. Alright,
Okay.
that's 6 key I just spent there. Okay, then for hasted action, I'm going to, well, first off with my movement, I'm stepping away. And then hasted action, I'm going to throw 3 of my fire shurikens. Okay, and that's 1, 2, 3. I assume with advantage all those hit.
Yes.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, and then here comes the fire damage for each of them. 1, 2, 3.
As you throw them out, and dies as it just kind of limp on the ground, like seizing out. You eventually throw enough, and it just stops, falls limp.
Dude, hell yeah.
Alright, then bonus action, I'll just toss another one over on the one that Sokka is fucking with. And, yeah. Ooh, wait, no, I don't think I have advantage.
How the fuck did you make 5 attacks without using your bonus action? You're a crazy character.
Well, okay, so that's haste. It's haste, and then one of the
Oh, I guess
basically
I don't know what haste does, to be fair.
haste gives
They're
me a
spending
second-
like sorcery points to pseudo Eldritch Blast.
Yes, exactly.
Except she has to pay for all those shurikens.
Yeah. That's money that I'm spending. So there's a lot of prep work that you don't see going into this.
Blowing her full load on this fight.
I'm blowing the load in order to limit test what we made.
Blowing the full load. Well, little does she know, the real dragon coming in.
Oh, not the team's dragon again.
Team's Draco Lich.
Oh no!
Okay.
So I assume that misses. Damn it! If only I still had advantage. It's upsetting. Let me tally that up. What I just did.
Wait, what the fuck just did 13 piercing damage?
Oh, that's her shuriken I was looking at. Rev, it is your turn.
Oh, I gotcha. Great. And also good. Rev. I think Rev's gonna work on the top one this round. 'Cause I feel like we got this one dragon attacking 2 people. This one person being attacked by 2 dragons. I think we're gonna focus on the top
sizable
one here.
ideas here.
Yeah.
Evening it out.
So, yeah, Rev's gonna give this one a little booty smack with the club, as it were.
And you have advantage because of flanking.
Boom.
Okay, that hits.
And that'll, yeah, we'll do the sneak attack bonus on that. And then I'll make a bonus action attack with my hand crossbow with the same target.
Oh, that will the first sneak attack. You'll smack it in its back, and the club just kind of crushes its spine and
Damn.
falls
Okay,
to the
well,
ground.
I'll just fire behind my head then at the other one. Booey.
That hits for exactly the damage needed. It had 7 health, so literally just freehand over the shoulder. Fires one out, just slams it through one eye and out the other. It just falls to the ground.
Oh my god.
Sock, you are no longer rappelled. Okay. This one is dead. This one is dead. This one is dead. Okay. Milo, it is your turn.
Yeah. Where am I? I will do what I do best, and that is inspire and cast Eldritch Blast. So we're going to inspire hold. You're
You are inspired.
You're doing such a great job holding off 2 beasts at once, he says as he blast.
Okay. 25, 32. Let's see. Okay, as each come out, just start battering him. There's a dragon. It's mollywop. Unless you're moving, that'll be in the end of your turn.
Into the bush. Deeper.
Okay. Roll for stealth.
Let's fucking go.
I feel like Milo's been playing a lot of Fortnite. He's trying to become Bush.
Oh
Yo,
my god.
I was so hyped when they added the bush because when the early days of Fortnite came out, that's exactly what I did. Was I would just move from bush to bush and hide there. And there's like one bush where like you could, one type of bush, there's only two models for the bush, but one bush you could be absolutely hidden. And I'll pop out and just start blasting people and they would never know. And then they added the bush in the game and I was like, oh my god.
The mobile, yeah.
All right, hold the door. It's your turn.
I think my favorite thing with seeing that, I barely play Fortnite, but I like seeing the
Does that
bush
hit?
run. I just like seeing the bush run around.
That hits, right?
Yes, that hits. Bonk.
And then he's just gonna use he's just gonna finish it. Just use the knee.
Okay.
The knee.
Coco knee.
And it's gonna be 5 times. Oh, here I have to use smite first. Sorry. Okay, or smite. There we go.
23 points of damage.
Followed by
Give it
the.
knee.
It's gonna be a flat 60 damage. Because it's just 5 times my paladin level.
Okay, and then yeah, boom.
Did I just
Good.
knock its head off?
Thud. No,
Oh,
that's not what a knee would do.
I mean it's a pretty powerful knee.
As you bring your hands down, you knock it to the ground. Yeah, knee it in the chest, and you just feel his rib cage crunch in it. He dies.
All right.
And with that, you hear that kind of die away.
Lesson learned: don't run into the screaming bushes. I don't want to do that
Yes.
again.
Let me just.
Yes, please.
Okay. Well, hey, I saved your boar.
Yeah, Dante just runs after Hold and just tackles him, and like the fact that he nearly got taken away, he's shivering.
Hey, yo, DM.
I appreciate it.
How many teeth and claws can I grab from these Wyvern boys?
Make a nature check.
Oh.
Okay, I would say from these their wyvern teeth, as you have to try and like knock it out of their mouths, you're able to get 6 fangs. They're small and kind of odd shapen. Think more crocodile teeth,
Oh, heck yeah.
but decent enough. Possible reason, so some blood. Go ahead and roll nature.
How
I
about?
think I fired.
Kappa.
I think I fired
Okay.
Baby, let's go. Give me some crafting
You're
materials.
able to get 5 vials of blood.
Okay,
If you
and
have
my-
any
if I have
vials.
anything else.
Do you have any vials on you or anything to like store this?
I assumed that was part of the alchemy kit.
Okay, yeah. Then you are able to vial it up.
I was also trying to get materials for like crafting like any like teeth or like horns and shit. Like
Well, Rev
Rev
ruined
did
all
that.
the teeth
No, never mind. Okay,
and was only able to salvage 6.
then never mind.
Bonking their fucking skulls.
I was just like,
That's what he's doing. He's like, bonk.
Absolutely.
oh, scales.
He's proficient with thieves' tools. I would assume he was trying to pry him out and stuff, but you know, the bunking also.
As
Gotta
for
get 'em loose
scales, these wyverns more have a few scales, but it's more leathery.
Okay.
The
nice.
scales really don't have weight. It's more like fish scales. Like they're just like flakes, and underneath is just this leathery skin. So it would be more for leather.
Okay, so there's not much for me to salvage to use it in the forge. Got it.
I mean, you could not in the forge, but you could try and salvage the leather.
And
Especially
sell
so
it
if anyone
for
has a
shmoney.
leather kit. Leatherwork kit.
Well, I don't-
Man, if only I had a character with a leather kit.
Wait, do you actually have a leatherworking kit?
My backup character, I got him one.
Please don't make Garth you leather
Cecil.
cutting motherfucker.
Ah,
I mean, I could do like wyvern leather studded armor and sell that. So I guess I'll take some leather. I don't know how to I don't know leatherworking. And that's just another set of tools for me to learn, which I'm not gonna do. So yeah, there's nothing for me to take really.
Roll for, I guess, survival as you're trying to skin these leather.
I'm not skinning. I'm not skinning.
Okay, no skin in there.
Yeah, I said I'm not skinning.
Okay. Then with that, you can continue on. As you head further and further south, eventually you are able to make about the halfway point to Kalphus.
Oh, who's
Yes.
winning?
what?
Between me and Sock, we were doing nightly crossbow battles to see who could catch more light game and stuff for the party.
Oh, I would say in the first set of days of travel, roll both of you roll survival.
And we probably save for next session, but I do want to have a sparring session with Ataru. Just to
I would
see
say,
how that would
Rev,
go.
you're currently winning 5-4.
Ooh.
And with that, you guys are able to kind of nestle down with another 2 days travel to get to Kalphus. You hunker in and hunker down. As you are winding down the camp for the evening, what's everyone doing? Especially so as this would be the night of the full moon.
Oh.
Oh.
I am gathering from the environment anything that I could use to make tools and
All right.
to restock. So
I mean,
Suck.
without there really isn't much metal going around.
Oh no, I have metal on me. I'm looking for more like stuff for like chloroform and shit like that. Like
Suck, I
roll
do.
medicine.
like for more like the chemicals or the
Oh,
explosives.
do you have a herbalism kit?
Yeah.
Roll herbalisms.
Right.
The herbalism kit.
That is what attribute is that?
The one for medicine, so int.
Int. Medicine is wisdom.
Or wisdom.
Yeah, so just take the medicine roll.
You find nothing.
Okay. I don't have proficiency just yet. Alright, so I don't find any materials. Luckily, I did actually bring chloroform with me. I had a bunch of tools that aren't concealed, but I did bring it wrong, so
Hmm.
Hey, do apologize, Sock, but kind of pulls out the chains.
Weighted blanket.
Pulls out, yeah, the blanket and the chains. It's like for our safety, I believe. If for your safety and our safety, I think probably tie you up now before it gets too dark.
Are you just wrapping them up? Are you tying them to a tree, a boulder? What are we doing?
Probably so they can. I mean, I would ask. Like, would you prefer to lay on the ground, be tied to a tree? How would you prefer?
Do you want to be buried alive? Would you like us to throw you in the bottom of a lake? I mean, there's a lot of options.
Holt was getting a little kinky though. You want to be laid on the ground? You want to be tied to a tree?
He just side glances you like, seriously.
worst comes to worst, I got some stuff that'll disable you for a bit. You may wake up with a bit of a hangover, but I assume turning into a werewolf would already kind of wake you up with a hangover, so...
Sophie's like definitely muted right now. I don't know if she's trying to talk or not, but she's muted as heck.
What, doing a mute?
Whoops.
Hey.
Sorry, my parents were moving around a lot.
That's alright.
Yeah, number one, fuck you, Milo. If you throw me in the bottom of the sea, I will come back.
It was a bad joke. It was a bad joke. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
I'm
my
really in the
red.
mood for jokes right now. Really,
Just trying
really
to
hitting-
lighten the mood, my friend. Come on.
Well, honestly, there really isn't anything to lighten the mood with
There's
this. This is kind
nothing.
of a serious topic.
Ugh, then I'll step over here while you guys figure it out yourselves. And he walks away.
Now we can actually get to business. So,
Doc is like, just kind of setting down all of his stuff.
Like, would you
a
prefer to
pocket.
just be laying on the ground, tied against a tree, a boulder, like?
Well, I have this, and he holds up the mystery vial. We might as well try this now.
Do you want to try it and just tie up just in case?
Yeah, no, that's what
Okay.
not obviously I don't know if this is gonna work or not.
True.
Do you want to be on your
But,
back? Do you prefer doggy style?
Oh,
Rev,
you're funny. We're
Rev.
full of the jokes, aren't we? So I'll just laugh at the werewolf, huh?
This is
Get
not
it
me
out
laughing
now.
at you. This is me
Get it out
laughing
now,
at,
because
at
if you do it
Holtzendorf's
later,
phrasing
and I
of
might
things.
lose my cool.
Milo stifling his chuckles very badly.
But puts hand on Rev. Rev, I think you should probably go stand.
Yes, I will go hang out with Milo. Fine, Dad.
Milo high fives Rev.
Yeah, absolutely.
God damn it.
Arm behind her back gives a thumbs up to them as she's like laying out her tools.
My goodness.
All right. So, I'll wait for
Well-
you to be ready.
Okay. Maybe a little ways away from the camp would probably be best. I
All right.
tend to scream, so that I
We'd want to keep an eye on you, of course, in case stuff does go wrong.
yeah. Okay. Let's try that tree. It looks pretty big.
All right.
And Sokka's gonna down the vial. The mystery vial. Might as well try it.
Okay.
Altador puts the blanket on first. Just hold this real quick. And
Okay.
starts walking around the tree with the chain. Just keeps going in a circle too. So it's tied up, and then shit. Did we ever get anything to lock it?
Oh.
No.
Just have to tie it.
Nice.
Well,
That's secure.
maybe Rev
I'll
can
do-
make
Why don't
something.
you why don't you like stick it in the ground with something? Peg.
Yeah. Just doesn't even use a hammer. Just uses his own hand. Just hits it in.
Or you could peg it to the tree.
You do several. I could do several outlets. You give me a second. Tie because it's the two ends, so ties the end that's closest to you into the tree, like hits it into the tree. And with the loose, actually, yeah, he hits them both into the tree with like a peg. And don't worry, I'll be making. I swear to fucking God. And don't worry, I'll be making food later, so I'll bring you some.
It's no need. It doesn't really sit well.
Did you rather go to sleep without eating?
It doesn't really matter.
I'll bring you some food in a little bit.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, you delinquents, come help me set up camp.
You guys begin setting up camp as Sok kind of has the potion drunk and is sitting there tied up to the tree.
Oh my gosh.
Altador
Just a
starts making
rabbit.
like. Altador just starts cooking up some of the rabbits that you guys collected, just making a stew. And some just like
no, I was gonna
rotisserie.
sell their pelts, you jerk.
Well, you can keep
But
the
actually,
pelts.
it's a good idea.
You can keep the pelts.
We're not eating
I
the
don't know how-
hair.
I guess if you're proficient at skinning them, then that works.
You probably skin them. You'd probably skin them for me. You have better nature than I do.
Roll me survival.
I can try
survival, yeah.
skinning them.
I got it.
Whoever's better at it.
Who rabbit pelts?
Damn. But he makes stew and he makes like rotisserie if you didn't want to eat the stew.
Of course,
As
you want to
you-
eat the stew.
As you eat, and you
Like if you wanted like a solid piece of meat.
as you eat and are merry, gentle kind of breezes blowing in, darkened clouds overhead, the night sky hiding the moon tucked away for now, as each of you, anxious, begin kind of eating your food. What's everyone doing in the calm before the storm?
No, I know after eating, Hold would actually bring food to Sok and see if they wanted to eat. Or he would do that before he ate. Probably not the nicest meal I've made, but it's just rabbit stew. Do you want any?
it's it's fine. It'll just make me sick later. Might as well save it for someone who will enjoy it.
Oh, we have
more.
plenty. I can understand.
It's complicated.
He casually just leans against the tree next to you while eating. Well, complicated. Really have nowhere else to go. Why don't you explain it from your point of view, if you don't mind?
Do you mean what it's like?
If you don't, yeah, I'm a little curious. I've seen it, just never really had a chance to ask anyone.
It's not great. It's like something explodes on the inside and it starts growing, and everything gets loud and tingly, and then it burns, and then this is gonna gross you out.
No.
I mean,
did I not tell you the stories of what I grew up around?
true. So I've never really had to explain this or really have anyone to talk about this with, so it's a bit weird. It's kind of it's like I'm being ripped apart from the inside.
So I don't particularly know the feeling, but I have an idea.
It's like something is growing much bigger and it's using my own insides to fuel it, and bones snap, and it's like my muscle fibers feel like they're being shredded. It's horrible.
So it's the entire body is tearing apart and just regrowing.
Yeah, and then at some point I eventually black out, and then
wake back up.
And then I wake up, usually covered in blood.
Well, this case,
it's like a righteous hate.
Let's hope in this case that does not happen.
If this potion works, that'll be literally amazing.
That means you can get some more. If that doesn't,
I don't know. I can't. I've lost. Transformed, and it never gets better. Never.
We'll find a way eventually. But worst case, you do transform. Just hopefully the werewolf can't get past. Hopefully the lichen side of you won't get past these chains. Seems to hurt you quite a bit. If they attempt to touch them, it should burn them, keep them from ripping it apart.
Honestly, I don't know which is worse, like the actual physical agony or waking up surrounded by dead things, feeling full and gross, and it's horrible.
Did I ever tell you what happened to my sister?
No, but I'd like to hear it now.
He sets the bowl down, kind of just sits down against the tree. Well, back in Stone Halls when I was just quite a bit younger, I lived there with my father, my mother when she was alive, my brother, and my sister. One day, my sister and I were going out to the store to just get materials, just daily supplies. Next thing you know, I woke up with an axe in my hand and blood on it, and my sister lay dead.
What?
Soon found out later on, some enchanters within the town took over, decided to have me kill my sister for pleasure.
Fuck.
So I understand the feeling of blacking out. and not realizing what you've just done.
It's horrible because no matter what people say that you weren't in control in that moment, you just. It's really hard to disassociate the carnage that your body has done and not feel like you did it.
Even though you feel like you did.
Exactly. I don't think there are many people who. And for what it's worth, I'm sorry you had to go through that.
No, I got my revenge. I ripped the
Oh,
head off of that.
good.
I ripped the head off of that snake.
Fuck
Quite
yeah.
literally, actually.
Revenge.
It was
Justice.
satisfying.
I bet it was. If I could rip the head off of my own werewolf, well, that would
kill you.
Apparently that's already happened.
Apparently. Quite flawlessly.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, speaking
Yes.
of that, I don't know if this means anything. I really hope that never, ever, ever. I would rather die first than. I'd rather someone kill me.
If it comes down to it, I stated the promise before when we met and we talked about this. I won't let you harm anyone. Even if that means I have to kill you. Will I be able to? Probably not. But I will die trying. If that means
Well.
saving everyone else from that.
Well, thanks. It's a fear. And it seems like a fear that I have a hard time controlling. Well, I mean, maybe now that I have people who can tie me to trees with chains, but it's nice to have friends, and it's also terrifying because they are within closest proximity of me, and I don't really trust for obvious reasons.
It's understandable. I was just like you have the fear of the like, and I have fear of just enchanters in general. That could happen. The fact that I've gotten stronger, who says it couldn't happen again? That one enchanter we ran into up north.
Yeah. That was pretty messed up.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone should have that power.
Another reason why I don't condone some of the actions of Ventress, considering that is one, or they are somewhat alliant with that one. I don't know the history. In fact, he didn't condone us killing it. Did not
Honestly,
rub me right.
I don't really know Vestris. What I have an issue with is Milo. Because I don't trust him.
Ah, fair. You really shouldn't.
Well,
But
I don't
they
know
are a
if he's gonna
good
do
person.
something and try to wipe my memories.
Well, I don't trust them particularly, but I trust them enough to be around them. They've lied to my face several times, but they've also proven they're really caring. They're just going down a dark path right now.
Well, I suppose we all have our vices. Thanks for this, by the way.
Of course. Need anything? I'll keep an eye. I'll be taking first watch, so I'll keep an eye on things.
Thanks.
Gets up and returns back to the camp.
Oh, hello, hold the door. Would you like to join in on our book club?
they're reading about blood magic. I'm reading about alchemy. Which one do you want to read? I can read this one. Although they're doing it out loud as well, so it kind of.
Particularly, I don't like to read, but I'm more than willing to listen to what you guys have.
Milo's reading out loud. I can generally do it okay because I'm used to like 1,000 voices in my head. But like I don't know, I might confuse it for once.
Just tell me what you're reading about.
Alchemy, potions, and stuff.
Looking at a way to try and cure Sock, I assume.
Well, I have a long way to go for that. First, I have to, typically just know how to make potions just in general and be decent with it. Then I can fuck around with his potions. I already I didn't know enough to be like, hey, let me take this potion and see what it's made out of to recreate it because I didn't know enough. So I need to study first, and then I can do that. But I guess it's also helpful to be like, hey, does that potion work? And then if it does work, then we go to wherever he found that and be like, hey, give me another one, and I'll be able to make more.
But maybe before experimenting on Sock, you could experiment on a dog or a daughter of some sort.
No, that's okay. No. This isn't after I'm I make good potions. That's an after thing.
Taru, if
Yeah.
if I read more of this, he gestures to his big blood book. If I read more of this and I get more of a hang of this blood magic, you might be able to bump heads and actually create something for him.
Create what exactly?
A cure
if
or a
blood magic stuff gives you,
suppressant?
By using both sources of magic.
Exactly.
Yeah, if that blood magic thing gives you insight into how Vestra's remove diseases and stuff, maybe we could do the lycanthropy thing and be like, no wolfie.
I can certainly infuse blood already, but I haven't done it to any of you yet. But I do have an ability where I can, and he starts reading. He's like, I can do this. You touch a willing creature. And I was thinking about trying it today, but I didn't want to freak you guys out by, suddenly your blood feels funny.
I would say, in case any of us get bitten, that's a good backup.
Alright.
That is a good backup. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. Also, wait, would that apply to Sock, resisting the transformation?
I'm not sure. We'll have to see how these chains hold up.
Because, I mean, because of his trauma and stuff, and he, I've noticed, the whole, not trusting you thing, he may not be amenable to you casting weird blood magic on him, just as, a general rule, which, don't blame him. He's not wrong
made some mistakes in the past, my friend.
And you're looking to amend them, and I appreciate that, and I am very happy for you trying to make those changes.
We're working.
But I think that's a thing you can only really do with him to test to see if that works after some trust has been regained,
I know. We'll see how this night goes.
That could be very useful, and I think that's a nice thing to keep a little tab on. She'll fold the page. I
could also set up a ward spell around Sock's tree to set up a spell for if he were to get out of the chains.
Oh, I was just gonna keep watch.
I'll take first watch. I don't mind.
I know, but imagine a giant wolf man busting out of the chains, girthy and large.
I can run away real quick.
And free.
That's why I was gonna
I could set up a trap around him, but I wasn't sure how y'all felt about that.
I'm more of one to inspect. Not gonna lie, I want to see this wolf up close.
Didn't you already see it up close when we fought the enchanter dude?
Without being attacked.
I mean, if he turns, he's gonna be trying to attack.
Yes, but he won't be able to reach me.
As you are speaking,
Sure about that.
the clouds begin to part. And the light of the moon begins to crawl across the landscape, sweeping across the fields. You watch as moonlight, kind of peering over the clouds, begins to shine and sweep towards you ever quicker. What's everyone doing? As it's about a mile away, but moving rapidly as it sweeps the plains.
Do we think it's the moonlight? Because maybe we could just throw a blanket over.
Yeah. Quick. Throw this over.
Yeah, someone get that tarp.
It's worth a try. She'll take her blanket from her little campsite and sprint over to the tree and just, without saying anything,
You just
throw the
drape your
blanket.
blanket over them. Okay.
Just throw a blanket over him.
Thank
As you start throwing your blankets over him, the light finally reaches and bathes the camp in a beautiful glow. The moonlight kind of just dancing through the little like gaps in the trees, leaves and boughs as the underneath Sock kind of sits there motionless. This just lump of blankets remains there, kind of motionless as the tree glows and glistens in the beautiful pale blue
Everything
moonlight.
was fine.
As the fires kind of starts to die from a soft wind.
Oh, that's ominous.
There's a
Well, the door does go up.
quiet
to Sock.
moment.
Covered you in blankets. Are you good in there?
Hold the door does go up to Sock.
Or like a caterpillar. You will not
You're
change.
still
Wait,
awake.
no, replies are gonna change. Shit, bad.
Yes. Why
A
am I under
throbbing
blanket?
sensation starts
They-
to beat up on your
Ow.
temples.
They believe that they're just trying to see if maybe the direct light could be causing it. I know you didn't provide an explanation, but
Oh yeah, we didn't say anything. Yeah, we're hoping that like if you physically can't be touched by any form of light,
Um,
you'll
Your
just-
I don't
breathing
think it's
starts to
working.
hurt.
It's not
I
working.
don't think it's working.
Okay, I'm taking my blanket back. I don't want to lose my blanket.
Oh my god.
As you
This
pull
is your
as you
first concern.
pull your blankie away,
Oh,
you can see like the bones begin to start to twist and crack
Oh
as
no!
you
Puts it back.
no, hold on.
as you see Sock start to enlarge. The blanket did not work as you're like, take the blanket back.
With Sock.
As you begin kind of
What?
starting to stretch and scrawl as your like the wolf and appendages start to burst out from your arms as your body kind of touches the chains. There's a hissing noise and like some of your fur starts to catch fire and you begin to start peeling away at your face in agony and anguish as people hear your bones snap and realign, flesh ripping like someone tearing like thick cloth apart.
Yeah, he's just
Blood
screaming.
starts to ooze and pour off as you kind of scream and shake against the chain and start rattling the trees. You to everyone's dismay, you start hearing the tree like start to crack and shake as you start to uprooting some of the roots as the tree is just swaying in your violent tantrum. What's everyone doing?
Oh no.
As you're starting to gain a sense that this might not hold.
Everything's gonna be fine. That's the sound.
Chloroform is
Rev.
ready.
Rev,
Yes, Dad? Yes.
by any chance, could you actually repair this tree or make it stronger? It is not
something I've
holding at
tried
all.
before, but I could try. Rev goes
Sock
up and
begins.
touches the tree.
Sadly, Ataru, you... No!
Do we think it might like it like you know how like if you throw like a blanket on a dog, it'll be like it doesn't see no more, and it's like
I
hey,
don't
I'm just gonna go to sleep now. Do you think that'll work? I don't think. Puts the blanket away.
Ataru, sadly, I do not want to do this, but can you do the chloroform?
Oh, I got it. Yeah.
Just fucking kill me now, please.
Attempts to chloroform Sock.
As
We're
you go
not
up,
going
you
to
do
do
get
this.
slashed.
Oh, the arms are tied
No,
down.
you-
no, I don't.
As it's trying to slash and vile at you. Go ahead and
Sock, take
what
your
does
medicine.
it need to make?
Constitution saving throw. DC 17. Go sleep.
As you kind of put it on his nose as he is beginning to elongate into a snout, you can feel him just breathing deep. Deep. And the chains start to rattle less. The transformation doesn't quite seem to stop. As he begins to rest, you still see the body start to manipulate and shift, burning against the silvered chains.
I can buy us more time by casting sleep on him if he begins to stir, but I can also cast plant growth
He's stirring.
to try to support the tree.
As you can sense his consciousness is gone, but the body's still arching and changing as he's growing larger.
Okay, this will buy us a minute if I try it.
I'll get behind. I know we have repercussions. I want to keep it awake,
He
if possible.
does not fall further asleep. As you cast some of that over, it does not seem any deeper as the body continues to change and starts to elongate and grow.
I cast Speak with
thick
Plants. Please support the tree. This is to all the plants in the area.
As you just hear from the tree.
I'm asking the grass. I'm asking anything nearby. Please.
You hear the grass.
Anything.
But you do turn it into difficult terrain.
Oh God.
You say, what the fuck?
Okay.
Althore's just sitting there calmly, just inspecting, because he's waiting for the transformation to just finish.
The werewolf starts to like jerk, and you can feel the chains tighten. Kind of tighten and strain, and you start to hear metal start to creak.
That's not a good sound. That's not a good sound.
Oh,
He makes natural changes.
good. This is gonna be dangerous, but I have another idea.
Show. I mean, he's.
We're gonna have to loosen the chains a little bit, or it's gonna snap.
I can cast.
All right. He's unconscious. The chloroform won't do anything else. I can try to like stun him, but that'll only be momentarily.
It's gonna be it's just gonna be quick. We just have to untie them,
all right,
or just unleash them from the tree, and then just put them back in immediately.
This sounds like the worst plan.
Whatever you're gonna do.
We have no other option.
Like
It's either they break, or we can risk this and keep them from breaking.
Well,
Wait! I have an idea. Do werewolf have like a healing property of some sort?
yes, that's
Or
what the
is it
silver's
like
for.
a druid thing or something?
No,
The
it's
silver keeps the healing
regeneration.
property
It's
from
regeneration.
happening.
What if we just beat the werewolf?
Do you want to risk getting bit?
Yes.
Plus,
I am a tree.
you would be fine.
You're gonna try beating the werewolf? Is that?
I don't see what the purpose.
This?
I don't see what the purpose of this is. You'd just be making it angrier.
Just no.
I could
You
try.
don't think with enough blunt force trauma to the head, the werewolf might pass out and then
No, it won't.
wake up
just
in
go
the
into
morning and it would
rage.
be sucked?
No, you need silver weapons to do any damage to it.
I can.
Ataru, you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
I cast Hold Person while they undo it, and God,
It's
I hope
3,
it works.
2, 1.
Untie.
We just
As you-
you unpeg it, and then we're gonna put it back in just
Yeah.
a looser
As
form.
you untie, okay. Roll for
No,
strength
not
2.
untie, but the thing that
We're
he
just
said.
unpegging it and just moving it to like closer, so then there's a
Loosening
little
it
bit more
like a
like
hula hoop?
leniency in the chain.
Okay. Roll for strength.
Me?
Whoever's undoing can
It's
test
both of
against
us.
stock.
You get a +4 to this because of my aura
It's not a save. It's a check.
ability. Never mind. You have to beat the
So
16.
So I'm rolling as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Fuck,
both of
okay.
us.
Hey,
Oh,
not bad.
but
no, that
they.
was a save. Well, it's the same thing anyway. So.
As as you begin to undo it, you hold your end strong enough, but Ataru is just thrown to the side as the werewolf breaks free one arm.
Oh, so,
Ah,
I peg that in and get to that other side, and I try to hold the arm down.
You'll try slash. Oh.
He has no option. He takes it. He goes for trying to hold the arm down still.
Okay.
46 damage of slashing.
My hold
do I have
person
to
is not
roll?
doing anything.
What do I have to do to hold the arm
Milo's-
down?
Does Milo's whole person not work?
It's a monster.
Fuck!
It's not a person,
Sock
it's a
is gone,
monster.
It's a humanoid!
Oh,
God damn it!
Monstrosity.
Milo, can you calm the
Aberration.
emotions at all?
Okay, calm
He's
emotions.
unconscious.
This is another spell that targets humanoids.
Mm,
It is humanoids, yeah.
well, that's
Calm
Right.
emotion. As you try to calm the emotion, try and reach out to Sock. Sock is still in there.
Sock. Breathe. Please.
Sock, what are your feelings of Milo?
Oh god.
Not like he does not trust Milo, especially in his.
Oh no.
I don't feel like
I'm sorry.
Sock. You begin start. You kind of eyes open up in a violent rage. Hold as you're seeing. Kind of as you're holding the werewolf arm down, you see his one eye kind of just glare at you with just this burning kind of yellow hatred. As his wolf eye just stares at you, but the rest of him is chained.
I see you finally decide to make eye contact with me, Guess you're not
Mm.
willing to
chain is
talk
the
this
silver
out,
chain,
are
right?
you?
It is a silver chain. And
Yes,
Rev's
you
gonna
will.
smack it as hard as he
burning
can
him.
into the skin of the wolf.
Someone please
Roll the
grab.
schmack.
Oh, you're using the chain that's loosened.
Well, schmack. Okay,
Yo,
schmack
it's
hits.
advantage because of the thing?
It is advantage because he is restrained,
Yeah.
sort of.
We're working on it.
As you bah, you deal pa pa pa. Okay. Dealing that hefty damage, hammer it in. Normally this would take effect, but it is touched of silver.
Hey, hey, hey.
Oh, that's
You're
not
done.
bad. We can actually like just
If the
bum rush
sock-
that if worse comes to worse.
As you hammer it in, though, Werewolf Sock is going to make a Constitution saving throw. Oh no.
Oh no. Is someone please get that other piece locked in?
I'm trying.
I cast.
I don't think it likes me very well, honestly.
I cast suggestion on Sock, and I tell him to freeze.
Ooh.
Oh, damn, the duration is concentration.
What is that? Wisdom?
Yeah.
That's a wisdom save, yeah. 17.
Okay, let us see.
Oh!
Oh,
Orange
And-
stage 2?
he begins
Fuck.
to. You can see him like thrash and start to thrash less.
You have time. Try to lock it in now.
Locking
And
it.
he's concentrating so hard on holding her.
Alright, since we have time, which is it growing anymore, or is it about this? Is it?
It's already kind of grown. It's now just getting angrier and more muscly. But after telling it to chill out, it's starting to jerk less.
Alright, get this locked in. We need to get these arms pinned now.
Okay. We'll
Where did he slash me?
I kind of slashed at your stomach and chest.
Hmm.
No.
Big gash.
You just see blood just coming from his stomach. but he's not phased at all. He's just trying to get this done with.
If I look at his like eyes or whatever, can I tell if he's like unconscious and this is just like the body going away, or is there some sort of consciousness here, like physical?
The eyes are now closed. After the suggestion, kind of the body started to calm down and the eyes are more closed, and this is just violent jerking around.
Okay, so chloroform will have no effect. Got it. Alright, then I'll just help.
Is not happy at all.
I'm just gonna help
But
him.
it's still a far sight away from like the glowing blood vapors coming off the eyes and mouth.
Yeah, I'm going to then help with the tying.
Okay. As you tie it down, eventually you're able to pin down both arms of Sock, kind of his whole torso wrapped up in chains, just pegged down to the ground, as the rest of you are like holding it down, and he just kind of jerks in this strange kind of chained up crucifixion like pose as he just kicks with his legs against the dirt and the grass.
I saw you make eye contact with me. I know you're not a beast. You want to kill me, do you? You have some consciousness in there. Why don't you just talk? There's no reason to be rage.
Why you have to be mad? It's only game.
Well, you have to be mad. But no response as the night wanes on and the hours go by, but it's angered kind of thrashing against the chains does not stop. 1 hour, 2 hour, 3 hours, onwards into the night as you hold basically the leash of this violent beast. This carries on into the night. You just try to make it till sunrise. And finally, after 12 exhausting hours, the sun rises over the Sugma Mountains. And with that, the moon hidden away by the brightened blue sky of the atmosphere, and it begins to relax, and the hair begins to mange off, and the body shrinks and shrinks and dissolves away until just a naked and exhausted Sock lays underneath heavy chains.
Turns out that potion was useless. After the adrenaline calms down, when he's saying that, he immediately just falls on his back, and you still see, like, the wound is still there and blood's just coming out still.
Yeah, that's. I was really hoping that potion would work.
Cure wounds. Ah.
Now hold the doors
Was that
out cold.
Oh, was that the potion that the... You know what? I'll ask Sog in the morning. I'm exhausted.
Just falls asleep right on the floor.
Yeah, just pass out.
Is Sock awake?
Sock is unconscious.
Yeah, no, he's
Sleeping,
unconscious.
big sleep.
All
I
right.
think he's sleeping.
Milo puts blankets over everyone,
Oh.
just around the tree. Oh man, I don't want us to get hurt. Rev,
Yes.
will you keep watch over us while we sleep?
Oh, absolutely, yes.
All right. Milo lays down, a little further away from everyone. Falls asleep.
Everyone passes out as the Sentinel Rev watches over this makeshift camp after an exhausting night of holding down their friend. And that's where we'll end our session for today.
Good session.
Woo!
Very, very nice session.
We made it true tonight.
We made it. The potion didn't work.
Potion was
No.
Okay, so that was
It didn't work as you thought it would.
It probably suppressed it from getting worse.
Probably does something else.
Oh,
Is that the potion?
Wolf
from
dick?
The goblins.
The potion
Yeah.
was. You were told the potion helps with werewolfism.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it wouldn't have like spread if you bit us.
Yeah.
Who knows? Who knows?
Okay, so that was the potion that you got from the Gabos.
Yeah.
From
Yeah.
Gobsco.
Okay.
So it could be you drinking to keep the spread of it.
Go.
All right, and that wasn't the potion that the old man at the herbalist was talking about.
No.
No.
Maybe. Who knows?
All right, so that's the guy I'm gonna talk to.
This was his sketchy Undercity potion.
Yeah,
Gobsco.
Gobska. Membership.
Jeez.
I almost got to use some of stage 2 level werewolf sock.
Jesus fuck.
Oh, I was like, oh,
Why
no.
are there stages?
I was like,
I was considering
werewolves-
maybe just bonking Sock until his HP ran to 0, since apparently
sleep,
that
go
like,
sleep,
takes
go
him out of
sleep, go
werewolf
sleep.
form or whatever.
yeah.
It would. It would.
It was either suggestion or heat
Yeah, but
metal.
I thought
I was like,
I thought that kills him.
Well, it doesn't kill Sock though.
No, I thought if we kill werewolf sock, that also kills sock.
We don't know that.
we don't
though.
know that.
We don't know.
Meta-wise, I think it just.
I'm not trying to risk that.
I
shit.
think meta-wise, I think when you drop him down to 0, it does take him out of lichen form, and it doesn't.
Who knows?
Who knows though?
Who knows?
Dang.
Only I know.
Gosh dang it.
Mm.
Hold. Biggie Slash.
Hold.
Just
Sorry.
doing his dad things.
He's
Being
a
a
tough
good
boy.
friend.
Just doing dad things.
Be like
Being a
that
good
that
dad.
scene where Superman's being held down with the chains and everyone's just wailing on him.
Beat his ass.
Rip.
Alrighty, I gotta go real fast because I
Alright.
still wanted to load up my truck today.
Right. I gotta get this loaded up on YouTube. I'll post the link when it's done.
We worked
Yay.
out.
Hey, we recorded that whole thing, fellas.
Like,
We recorded it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I asked